I'm on it.
Oh. Phew. Hi. Hello. Oh gosh. It's not. There we go. Oh, so what is the dono goal for you? Oh, nice, nice. Ugh. What's taking? Oh, you're like struggling to get on the minecart. Welcome, welcome, Grand Line Games. Welcome. Yeah, Grand Line Games. Yeah, I have official TCG card shop in my chat right now. It's pretty cool. Welcome, welcome. I have the first one poured for you. He says, shush, it's nobody. Yeah. Woo. What? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you're over here looking at my Oh, thanks. I think I need to change the planned location for the church. It's definitely gonna be. Can't hear bulb. Okay, hold up. Hold the fuck up. Oh yeah, you're not being picked up. Hell yeah, binge.
Eating dinner late at that rate.
Are you serious right now? Alright, hold up. Talk.
What?
Fucking. Okay. They couldn't hear you because
They couldn't hear me?
OBS couldn't recognize the app because in Discord I clicked away to send my buddy Vegas a link to the stream. So because
Bruh.
Discord was recognized as being on a different page within the app, OBS saw the name of the app different and therefore just didn't pick up the audio. So you were talking for probably 2-3 minutes without being heard.
Funnily enough,
So that's one shot down.
I'm gonna have to go back to my base because I somehow have way too much crap in my inventory. I don't remember having all this crap in my inventory, honestly. What was I doing when I ended stream last week?
I don't fucking know, dude.
Was that the one where I was clearing out? I think I was clearing out the garbage everywhere. That's what I assume.
Uh-oh.
But hello everybody, and thank you once again. I am sorry that it took me a second because my YouTube page has been treating me weird tonight. Like there were a couple things that were just slightly askew, and that always makes me slightly worried, you know, when things are askew. It's not as bad as Saturday. If anyone was here for Saturday, you would know that Saturday was my computer not processing anything. I had to restart in the middle of the stream, and Terraria just failed to let Skoggle join. So it was a complete sham scrap stream for an hour. We're doing garbage. I was getting destroyed by the mobs on screen while I wasn't able to do anything because my computer was buffering too hard. And oh, what was the other thing?
Taking shots while building a church and wearing a polo. Amazing. Yeah.
Yeah, dude. He is gonna take shots. If you want, you can check out Jace's perspective where he's taking the shots. I think he's already taken some though.
I have already taken both of them. I did promise my buddy Vegas, who paid for my alcohol, that I would take two
guys,
shots in honor of him.
if you have 10,000 points, you can activate exclamation point shots in his chat though. Right?
Sure shit. Might be a problem for me, but we'll
what
see.
is? Hold on.
Need more shots.
I have too much dirt.
I don't know about
Five
that.
Nights at Freddy's. Did I just hear FNAF? I'm gonna be very happy. The next FNAF movie is coming out in I think the end of the year. I want to say that's what I remember seeing.
That's wild.
Well, I mean, it came out. What was the first one? It was while I was still in North Carolina. Was I streaming at that point? I think I was streaming. Yeah, oh wait, that's Stone. Yeah, the first FNAF movie came out. It was actually a movie I really liked. A lot of people I remember Meat Canyon didn't like it. That was one thing I remembered. Like I kind of there was it was a mixed reviews type one. I thought Josh Hutcherson did a really good job. I didn't love the exact framing and filmography of how they did a lot of stuff with him, but I thought it was an overall good movie. Yesterday was Star Wars Day, and I'm unhappy to tell you all that I have lost faith in Star Wars completely. Since you know.
Yeah, the originals are still good.
The originals are fantastic. I'm also gonna hit the like button, which
I'm trying to think, because the spot that I had originally picked out for the church building to go is not going to work. It's
all right. We've got
much too large a structure for that.
We got pie.
So I'm thinking over there in the distance iron for my chat who can see.
Dude, happy anniversary to Plants vs Zombies. So that's what's 16th anniversary. I think we need.
Yeah, right there. It looks good.
I think we need to take out the powered rail and put that in something else, because
I thought you did that already. I thought you took out the excess.
No. Mushrooms are actually the fastest growing plant in PvZ or in Minecraft, because I'm pretty sure it's in both.
Well, they are not.
Well, maybe not in
fastest
Minecraft.
Growing plant in Minecraft.
No, you know what? No, when you hit the tree with bone meal, that's the fastest growing plant.
No, bamboo's still faster.
It is?
Yeah.
It's faster than when you hit the tree with bone meal?
Yeah, by far. If you bone meal a piece of bamboo, it's like practically guaranteed to grow, but it's already substantially fast on its own.
I forgot bamboo was a thing in this. Every time you mentioned it, I remember. Then I'm like, oh yeah, we have bamboo. I'm playing an old Minecraft brain. All right, here's what the project is for today. We're gonna need XP. I do remember what we're doing. Mushrooms are actually the fastest growing plant in real life. Actually, that's not true. Mushrooms are not a plant. They are a fungus. But I understand what you meant, and we'll
also
see
not
the
fastest growing plant in real life either. I think that still might go to bone meal, or not bone meal, bamboo.
Bamboo.
Because bamboo is literally so fast, they would use growing bamboo as a form of torture.
I know, and I'm just trying to think, because it's possible, it is entirely possible that I could be wrong about what I'm thinking of might, like, because mushrooms grow insanely fast. Like,
yeah, they'll like pop up overnight. I'm not, discrediting that part.
They quite literally pop up overnight, but bamboo also grows at a insane rate. But either way, bamboo would be the fastest, or one of the fastest growing plant, because mushrooms are not a plant.
And it's possible to grow rhubarb so quickly you can literally hear the plant creaking.
Really?
Yeah. It does significant damage to the plant, and you have to let it rest for an entire season. So, like, you get it to harvest incredibly quickly on the first season, and then it has to recover the entire second season and won't produce crop on that time period.
Rhubarb L. What do I do? What am I gonna do to get I need to do something. You know what? I'm gonna take my axe and go get more wood for more charcoal because I need some form of XP here. My shovel is running on low. I probably should just wait until night, let it stay night, and then go kill things. Because I have way more flint and feathers than I do other stuff. Or I just
time to go mine up some stone. So for my chat, guys, I don't know how much of the cathedral we'll actually be able to get to today. We're gonna do some of it. We're gonna start on the project, but I have kind of realized I've made an enormous project for myself that I genuinely don't know how much of it we'll actually be able to do in a single sitting.
Dude, I love cathedrals.
Tripper, welcome.
I don't actually think I've been in a cathedral before.
You might want to reconsider how you decide to pronounce that.
There are brutal torture methods. Yeah, I know. With like people would just plant bamboo under the guy, lay him on the ground, tie him up, and that would happen. That was something that they used to do in places I can't mention for YouTube demonetization purposes. The People's Republic of Chinene.
What are you talking about? Japan did that.
They did that in Japan. They did that in...
Yeah.
Never mind. I thought they did that all over.
I'm almost certain that was a Japanese torture method.
Nam. I thought they did that in Nam. I thought they did that in like all of the Asian places.
Well, I mean, to be fair, they probably did do it everywhere bamboo grew, but
maybe okay. You know what? Don't listen to Bulb. I'm not a history nerd.
Bamboo also grows here, but that's because
don't listen. Don't take Bulb's word as gospel here. I'm not a historical accuracy.
He is frequently wrong.
Give me that shit, dude. I'm usually fairly correct.
No, that's fair. I just causing you problems for no good reason other than to cause you problems.
I'm probably better at I'm probably better at predicting things when it comes to like the current history that we are currently writing right now than I am like actually remembering other history. I got the no, not trying to toot my own. Oh God, where are all the trees?
Where are all the
what
trees?
Happened?
Have you not been
like,
replanting after you chop trees down?
I do normally, but like I've also been going through and chopping down a lot of the trees that I replanted. I came out to an area I haven't been really, which is outside my gate, and there are no trees. This is all supposed to be because I was chopping down mainly birch, and I'm going to be planting birch again. Maybe I did get this stuff and I just don't remember, but dang, I cannot believe that there are no trees. I mean, there are a few, but like I'm going into other biomes at that point. Okay, there's a tree actually. Right there. Right there. I missed this one.
Okay, so we'll just
Happy Conco de Mayo. Thank you, Max. Thank you, my loyal viewer, for my Conco. I don't know. I feel like it's probably not recommended to do what I do and just kind of brazenly put things in, just like Plonka. Oh yeah, Cinco de Mayo nays. But at the same time, like I think it's kind of lame, only because. And this might just be this is a hot bulb take right here, in context of history. So I thought it was like, so it is not actually Mexican Independence Day. That is a different day. Not that you can't celebrate things, but like, why is that the one that we know about, not Mexican Independence Day? I couldn't tell you what day that is. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for the bulb.
Yeah, to be honest, I have no idea.
But it's kind of like with a lot of things. I am generally.
What up, Dino?
I'm generally. I'm generally very biased towards inherent meaning when it comes to things like that.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna boom. Yeah, you let the boom out a little too late. One of my really hot takes is coming. So I'm gonna tell you guys. So kind of dumb when you make a holiday to celebrate the ending of slavery, but not make it about the 13th Amendment passing. No, it's about that like one county in Texas who got the news, and that's why Juneteenth is a thing. And I don't think that's fair. I think it's like the all of the work that was poured into that's
Oh yeah, we're going
most
for, like,
accurately
hottest
represented
debates.
by
Man,
the
hell yeah.
13th Amendment. The 13th Amendment is huge. I don't understand why that's not the passage of that. That should be the day, not June 19th. That's not a very like it's a thing. Do you know who the gorillas are? I do know who the gorillas are.
The
That's I
gorillas are
think that's
pretty good.
the Feel Good Inc. amongst other things. Um, I just kind of like it was always weird for me because I'd never heard about it before, but I'm like I know what the passage of the 13th Amendment. You know how crazy it is. I couldn't even tell you what every other amendment is. I know a lot of American history things, but I don't have all of the amendments memorized.
I couldn't tell you what all of them are, but I could tell you what a fair few of them are.
I could probably get like 22 of them. I'd have to guess some of the numbers, so the 18th and 21st are pretty memorable for me. But either way, not to deviate subject too much. Cinco de Mayo, kinda L that they have that one as the big one that everyone knows about. Not L for the holiday itself. I don't particularly know and or care. It's probably a good thing. It was I think they the Mexicans beat the French at the Battle of something or other. Is what my understanding was. Tomorrow on PvZ Nuts.
Well, unfortunately, that's not remotely what gets celebrated or told about in the United States when the holiday comes up. It's usually literally just an excuse to eat a lot of Mexican food.
I mean, I suppose that's true.
In the United States, specifically, I'm not talking about the holiday on a grand scale. I'm talking about how it's generally treated here.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just saying that for extra clarification, just in case somebody wants to get butthurt at my statement.
Well, I mean, the statement isn't wrong. Just some people will be like, "What we all the time." But to be fair, I'm not only talking to Americans because we're on a stream. There's some people here from other places. This is why I like. Oh, the stupid Enderman, man! Look at this! Look at this shit! That's ridiculous. All right,
ripping up your
and ripping up my base. They just took planks.
Yeah, they're real fucking bad about that. Bunch of bastards.
How do they? I didn't think they could just take planks out of my building.
They shouldn't be able to interact with wood. Actually.
Maybe it wasn't them. Then what the hell did this?
Do you have something like really hot too close by?
No. I mean, there's a torch, but no. I was gonna say torches don't do that. There's literally a torch like right under that area too, but time to go and fix that.
Is your portal directly across from the missing blocks?
No.
Okay, then
There's a torture method which is called the saw, and it's more brutal than bamboo. I wasn't hoping to discuss various torture methods on stream, but I'm not gonna say that we can't.
You're welcome, I guess.
Given
probably slightly
consideration, given consideration for the fact that squeamishness is potentially a thing. Max, I use shrooms, and I had to use Tonlet for the football and pulled zombie. Yep.
Who's over here using shrooms?
True. By the way, so as far as tomorrow, we are not doing a belated birthday PvZ Nuzlocke tomorrow. I'm doing Pokemon Nuzlocke, and I haven't even... You know what? I've done a bad job. I was supposed to make the thumbnail. I was supposed to announce it. Maybe I should do that here, because I don't think I ever did announce what I'm doing tomorrow.
Birthday Nuzlocke.
because it's today's PVZ's birthday. So I'm going to be doing a Nuzlocke for Pokemon Emerald Take 2. I'm gonna carve out a path. It was the one I got the closest on without actually winning. To be fair, with the Soul Silver one, we got kind of close in the sense that we beat Victory Road and met the Elite Four to lose, which was better than I got in Pokemon Black.
I want to grab several stacks of...
Welcome, Mr. GG Fan. How you doing?
And we're just gonna go ahead and oxidize all. This is part of the reason I don't think we're going to actually get this thing built today, guys.
Thank you, GG Fan. I also hope I'm doing well.
A lot of copper to oxidize.
I have let my crazy for too long.
You let your crazy what for too long?
I just let my crazy for too long. What's this one? I'm talking mostly nonsense and or hot takes today.
L chat reader?
L chat reader.
Mean?
You might be talking about me.
Well, I responded to the gorillas thing because it was asked in my chat too, and
wow,
the only
that
thing
didn't get very much.
GG Fan,
put that one back.
Saying L is your first fucking thing you said. What are you talking about, man?
Maybe you don't have chat on the right thing. Like, do you have it?
No. It says it highlighted that message as first words.
I see.
So I'm gonna call bullshit on that.
Dude, I will probably...
GG Fan likes to joke around a little bit sometimes, so you know.
I will probably do the thing today.
Nuh-uh.
If you guys really want me to, I could see myself knocking out some Plants and Zombies just for a little bit at the very end of stream. Or you know what? I might. I'll tell you what. But please don't ruin PvZ. Don't ruin its anniversary. How would I do that? I'm gonna crash the anniversary party. Hopefully whatever I do doesn't ruin PvZ's anniversary for everyone else. That would be sad. Iron Nugs. One, two, three, four. You look like an anniversary. Hell yeah, dude. I don't know if that's supposed to be a what? Compliment, insult, etc.
Statement.
That is a hell of a statement, not gonna lie. You look like an anniversary.
Missed the last one? No, I don't think I did. Dino said E. You know, didn't really feel like there was much to respond to that with.
Ayo. We healed the shovel ever so slightly. Alright, we're just gonna put these back. Charcoal. I don't have anything to cook down really, so I'm not sure how to get more XP for this guy. But we do have to clear out some more dirt, and I'd prefer not to do it by hand. I mean, I guess I could just make a stone shovel.
I figured you were fucking around, dude. You're all good, man.
Yo, we got Plants vs Zombies the anniversary day.
Hell yeah, bro.
If I'm doing like a second mini stream, which is I guess I probably should have specified a little bit more because I didn't specify another stream, but if we hit the goal, I will do the second mini stream thing after this. Not on a very planned basis, but
get all this crap out my way so I can actually see the area I'm working with.
That was the wrong. Da 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 da. Ba da ba da. Ba
So for those coming in a few minutes late here and are unaware of the plan for today, I spent a little bit of time. Sorry, go back a few further. Last stream we had a poll up to determine what structure for my village we were going to build next, and church/temple won the poll. So I have a whole like Gothic cathedral basically designed that I want to build. And that's what we're going to be starting today.
Dude, does the cathedral shop at Hot Topic?
Not that kind of Gothic.
Bruh.
I'm talking like proper, Renaissance stuff here, man. None of that. None of that. Oh, I'm sad crap.
True, I guess. The ooh, I'm sad crap. I mean, that is funny, but that is the joke I was kind of making here. I don't know. I think that
so that like the entire reason that aesthetic is called goth in the first place is because it's based off of the it's kind of like an homage to Memento Mori in a way. Dude, so it's lost sight of how it got to be what it is, but
oh, you made a PVZ anniversary post.
Like, ironically enough, your entire black lipstick depressing aesthetic is based off of Catholic tradition. Good job.
True. I mean, I don't know if they'd understand that, and they'd be like, bruh. It's funny though when you talk to some people and they're like, ah, yes, the Christians, they don't like anything. It's like, all right, well, then that was more of a feature of other parts of it, but sure, whatever.
Okay. I look like an aesthetic. Thank you.
That's always a good compliment.
I think you misspelled Hispanic.
That's pretty good. I don't think I'm ever gonna recover from that one. Like me personally, I'll never recover.
I'm sorry.
It was too funny. We also, I'm in very, very desperate need of XP at this point, because my shovel, I can't let it die because it's enchanted and netherite.
Yeah. I look like an appetizer. Oh, damn. Thanks, man.
So, like, more than a snack.
Not quite
That's
a meal,
what I'm taking away from that.
I gotta put on a few pounds.
Yeah, I would say so. I would say so. There was no trouble with
my favorite block in the whole game? Oh. Why would you do that to me?
Favorite block?
Actually, I'm gonna have to put off giving a proper answer to that question, as there has been new blocks added in recent updates, and I do really like them, but I need to assess that.
Dude, you're a Minecraft fan? Name every block.
Oh, it'll take a while.
That's what it kind of felt like in a way, like not like that sentiment, but that kind of a question, just like, yo, go through all of them, pick a favorite.
That's a very deliberate mine.
Someone came up to me and was like, yo, you're a Pokemon fan? Name every Pokemon. I'm like, you got 3 hours? I've been training so they can't pull that on me.
Someone ever does the, yeah, name 10 Pokemon thing, my immediate answer is going to be unknown.
Oh, yeah, it's already
so that I do the whole fucking meme, yeah, I guess that's on me, set the bar too low.
Yeah.
Can't fucking pull a fast one on me.
Dude.
Name at least 10 Pokemon. Unknown.
Well, that's like a
A30.
normal, like, oh, you're a fan, then can I at least check to make sure you're not obviously lying? Name 10 Pokemon. And that's normal. Name every Pokemon is kind of one of the funny ones, but I'd still be able to maybe like if I didn't have the little setup though with the names and it pops up, I wouldn't be able to get it. To be perfectly honest,
I'm
I
not
would not be able
scared.
to sit there and list them.
There's so many blocks to pick from, and there's a lot that I like. I've really been
Dude.
liking working with the various shades of gray lately.
The various shades of gray.
As you can see.
I'm glad that he's an artist, man. I'm glad I know an artist. Then I'll
Favorite
have something
item.
by him, and then 20 years later, it'll be worth.
Oh, shulker boxes are probably one of my
marginally more.
favorite like utility items added to the game. Like you can see
Shulker.
here, this tower if you stretch the definitions a little bit to include black and white as quote unquote shades of gray, we've got 16 shades from top to bottom on this tower.
You know what my favorite item in the game is?
Huh.
Because I know it doesn't count as a block. My favorite item in the game is the egg.
You like offering them to people in trying times?
What?
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 I said you like offering them to people during trying times?
Not particular. I just like
You're
I like the fact that
lost.
you can.
Don't understand the meme. Got it.
I definitely don't understand. It's okay. I say things that you don't understand quite a bit, so I feel like that's only fair.
Yeah, yeah. 2, 3, 1, 2.
Bulby, when are you gonna name me on Pokemon nickname? Username challenge is possible. What?
Nope. Favorite mob. Oh my gosh, dude. Why are you doing this to me?
I mean, here's the thing. Hold on. Make sure I don't screw that up again. On Pokemon nickname, haven't I? I've named a Maxikarp before.
Did you know?
I'm almost certain I did. That run is dead, as most of all of mine were, but...
I don't think I have a favorite
What
mob.
is with the dirt being so low here? Favorite mob? Mob Psycho 100. That's my favorite mob.
Decent answer, I suppose. My
Also,
little
I'm
brother would approve.
full on dirt. EVZ name challenge for me is one I probably won't do, in all honesty. I do have to figure out...
What about you, GG fan? You're asking all these questions so easily. What's your favorite block?
I know what my favorite block is.
Cobblestone?
No. No. We got... if we're going by what I have the most of, it's very clear, but...
Dirt?
Oh yeah, dude.
Due to new update is happy. That is a pretty fun
Dirt.
block, but I don't have that update yet, so I wasn't thinking about that option.
I'm gonna have to load up some stone into here because my dirt is taking up way too much room.
Have that update yet because
I'll go
Optifine's
party.
taking for fucking ever to update.
Girl, you Optifine.
I need to learn how to code so I can join their team and get their updates out faster.
That's kind of funny if that ends up being a thing. It's like people just wanted their updates faster, so they coded them themselves. Kind of wild, honestly. Da 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 da.
Favorite item is just simply a totem. That's fair. Totems are pretty dope.
Sleepy Poke Party and PvZ National Autonomous Magnums. Yep.
Okay. Oh, you know what? We're expanding the city a little bit, so we'll go ahead and take down that fence. We're gonna be removing most of the wall around the village eventually. I need to redesign it, make it bigger. I've expanded the size of the city some. Well, in reality, I've expanded the size of my territory pretty considerably.
203.
Oh, that's it? That's all that was in there?
I hit the dink noise. I don't want to keep going. Then. Not the dink. Also, I didn't bring any of the cobblestone I needed.
I think I like that. That's a good spot for that. And it's going to be tall, so, you know, it being at a slightly lower altitude. And
I've got a request for you, Mr. Jace.
Si, senor.
Don't sleep.
Oh, you want nighttime?
Yeah.
Are you looking for a specific hostile mob to spawn?
I'm looking for XP to get.
Fair. Fair. You have a substantial wheat farm, yes?
Yeah.
Okay. Harvest all of your wheat and come trade it to my farmers and get a bunch of emeralds and experience points. And then take your emeralds to, again, my farmers and buy yourself a bunch of golden carrots, one of the best food sources in the game, to get more experience points.
I see again. I don't want to sell my wheat though, if possible. Do you have anything else that you can that we can sell?
To my farmers, you can sell wheat, carrots, and melons if you have them. My librarians have a variety of different options, but...
Time to play Cookie Clicker and Plants vs. Zombies.
I don't have other types of villagers yet. Although I am building the church, so we will eventually have clerics. In which case you can sell rotten flesh. You can sell books, ink, paper, book and quill. I think that's it to the librarians.
Hopefully your farmers get some other trades.
No, they're maxed out. They can't get anything else. They have all of their trade slots unlocked.
Bruh. So I can't trade, well, I guess being able to trade,
Well, I mean, what do you want to hold on to your wheat for?
Oh, I use wheat to make cookies.
Buy cookies from them instead of golden carrots then. I almost guarantee you'll get way more cookies for the wheat that you sell off than making the cookies normally.
Bruh.
It's 18 cookies for 3 emeralds.
That's kind of wild.
And it's
not worth it though.
Well, actually, I guess maybe not. What is the recipe for a cookie?
I think it's 4 cookies is 2 wheat and a chocolate.
8 cookies is 2 wheat and a chocolate. So no, you won't technically get
8.
a better deal on it, but you'll get a ton of experience points in the process, and it'll be way faster, and you won't need the cocoa beans. is that's 20 wheat for 1 emerald, and 3 emeralds for 18 cookies. Although the more you trade, the more frequently you trade with them, the better those prices get, technically.
I just knocked out some of the potatoes by accident. Oops. Let's fix that part. Then we can fix the seeds.
All right, so we did a little bit of resource gathering. We got some stuff ready to go. We gotta wait for the copper to oxidize. That's gonna take a long fucking time.
Wouldn't the water speed that up, or is that not a thing?
Water won't speed that up, unfortunately. And I have to wait for stone to cook down into smooth stone and stone bricks to cook down into cracked bricks. So I think I'm going to work on putting the finishing touches on the bridge, as that has since been designed for like almost 3 weeks now, and I keep not building it because I'm doing other projects. So we're going to not leave that an open-ended item.
Bruh, I can't believe that the Minecraft isn't going to let copper oxidize quicker with water. Why isn't my Minecraft game so realistic?
I look like finishing touches? I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but I'm going to take it as a compliment. So thank you very much, sir. The mace is a beta weapon. I don't know, man. I think it's pretty goated. The ability to one-shot anything, that's pretty fantastic.
I guess it's because you're not spending time hacking it to pieces. Beating the invisible.
I need...
Level 310 is not possible without 3 Peters, but then wouldn't, like... See, that's why I'd said, like, there's usually, like, an exemption for conveyor belt levels where you can't possibly be expected to, you know, actually beat the level with the self-imposed challenge unless you do the thing. Oops. That's not good. Jace.
What's up?
If I strip the wood, can it still grow cocoa beans?
Try and put cocoa beans on it.
Well, cocoa beans go on it.
Then yes. This is news to me, also.
Yeah. I don't like wood stripping. I know that it's an option to do with your axe, but first of all, I don't think in real life you use an axe for that. I'm curious
how you stripped wood when you were trying to... Did you have cocoa beans in your offhand that you were trying to place?
No, I have an axe. I just tap 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 and it beats up the cocoa beans faster.
Yeah, but you should be left clicking, not right clicking, so I don't see how you...
Yeah, but I accidentally clicked the wrong button. That is what I did.
There it is. There's the missing part.
Skill issue is the missing part. Good sir.
Mm-hmm. Most definitely.
Bruh.
Well, I'm not just gonna lie to you and be like, no, you're doing fine. That'd be shitty of me.
I mean, I think I'm doing okay, but I'm not doing that good because if I'm clearly making oof nugget mistakes. Oh, that was a big mistake. That's the issue right there. Put my jungle log back, clearly. That's an oofy. Unfortunately, this does not get me any XP here.
Okay. So, I need for the bridge. I hate allergies so much.
I hate my computer having the little thingies Just don't click the wrong button next time. I mean, it's
he's got
easier
a
said than
point.
done, GG. Like, I clearly didn't consciously think, oh, let me click left, left or what is it? Right click instead of left. That was not my intention. I just like done goofed.
You done fucked up, Ron. You know, I don't actually know what that's from.
I have no clue what that's from. I don't recognize it.
I just know my memes, dude. Just not well.
Memetics.
You know, I'm no internet historian, you know.
Well, I have his cup.
Good for you.
It was one of the funnier things because they're probably gonna be kept. I'm probably gonna keep those. You know, I usually have things and I sell them on my store, but I thought it was a limited time thing. I'm like, let me grab two.
Well, I mean, GG fan, if you're familiar with I look like a historian, I don't doubt it. You know, I got the fucking fancy shirt today. I look all like prim and proper with my button-up shirt and everything. The only thing I couldn't find myself bothered to do today was do up my mustache all fancy.
Dude, get this man to 500.
Seriously.
If you get him to 500, he has to trim everything.
Oh yeah, not
like
just the trim.
Full scale.
We're doing a clean shave. Facial hair go bye-bye. Like nothing left. Clean shave. That's why you have to get me to 500. Because it'll be funny.
I mean,
And
I remember. I mean, granted, you probably remembered me with glasses, you know, way back when. But I also remember you with no facial hair and it looked normal. You also don't look significantly different than when you were younger. I've put on a considerable amount of weight, and I look very different, in my opinion.
I definitely think I look different. Like,
I mean, barring the hair growth, not really. Probably
not enough shots.
Like not like.
Hey, well, nobody's redeeming the shots command, so like.
Guys, redeem shots.
Come on, you can't complain at me for not taking enough shots when y'all aren't paying for shots. You don't get this shit for free.
Well, your buddy sent you the funds to do it, so that he had
did
literally
technically
pay for, he literally paid for
shots.
Yeah.
I'll give you that.
Quite literally paid for it. I wish somebody would pay me for that.
Well, he got the shots
pay
that
me,
he paid
pay me,
for.
Dude.
Like this.
Hey.
So I know it won't help you much, Bulb, but I'll hold it up on screen so my chat can see it. This thing.
Mm-hmm.
This was $20.
What? How much is the fluid ounce?
200 milliliters.
That's rough, dude.
I mean, it's good tequila, so of course it's gonna be a little pricey, but like, I already drank half of it. I already
drank half of it. Dude,
I've already had half of it. That was my start for. They
That's
might have.
wild, not gonna lie.
They might have typed exclamation point shots in chat. It did not do anything because they probably didn't have enough points, or the bot was just being a little weird and ignored them at that time.
Well, then, if the bot was being weird and ignored them, you should have just.
Oh, if the bot's being weird, ignore them.
done
They didn't spend
manually.
their 10,000 points on it, and it doesn't matter that I didn't do it.
Yo, I'll do it if you want.
Exclamation point, points. We'll see. Disappointed it's half for me. Hey, it works. You got enough points, Vegas? I guess I better get it out. People want
He has enough.
Alright. Go ahead and try it. Go ahead and try it. If it... Oh, shit.
Man's gonna be wasted.
I know, right?
Sorry, it's not vodka. That's the...
I couldn't do it. I
think that's
wouldn't do it.
Tonight. I know you wouldn't do it.
Variables. Shots is set to...
If he runs out of those shots, he'll be drinking Jim Beam Peach, probably. Unless he's bought something else.
Shots is enabled.
Alright.
I think you can't do math. That would be 38 shots, not 380.
What?
He said he's going to use my 389,000 points to do 389 shots. I was like... I genuinely have no idea why that command's not working. That's weird.
With the shots command?
Yeah.
Probably because you didn't turn it on.
No, it's on. I just double checked.
It did do that to me at least once, so maybe it is actually something with the shots command, but that doesn't make any sense because it's like, you know.
Well, because it does have to check a variable before it can work.
What's the variable it has to check? The same as
whether
every other
or not
one?
shots is enabled.
So the same as every other one? Well, essentially.
No. Because nothing else has a variable tied to a voice command for me turning it on and off.
Oh. That might be it then. Maybe I should go and do this. Oh yeah, it's nighttime. I get to go and fight things.
Oh, wait,
It's
yeah.
about
No,
time that I
no,
got
it's
some
not.
XP.
It's not tied to a variable. Hold on.
It's not tied to a variable? Then,
Hold on.
I don't know what the problem is then.
Analyzing.
Oopsie. Oopsie poopsie.
Okay. The toggle shots command that I say is tied to the variable. If variable equals 0, then it enables shots, and then if variable is 1, it disables shots. And that's all it is. The actual shots command is not working.
Time for me to go. Whoops. Time for me to go fight. Time for me to go fight. I'm gonna go fight.
Everyone's enabled. It's checking from YouTube.
Oh God.
Shots.
Why are there so many?
Take a shot.
Well, it works.
Oh God.
Uh-oh. I hear a zombie.
Whoa. Well, that's a big hole in the ground.
Well, I'm not gonna take a shot for myself. Come on, like, if you guys want to be able to redeem any of these things, you got to do them yourself, because I might have a decent tolerance, but doesn't mean my stomach exactly handles a lot of alcohol rapidly very well. One way or another, if too many shots are redeemed, I'm just gonna turn it off for the night to not to not
I got
screw
like
myself over.
a couple levels off that. Although he did sleep through the night, so
Oh shit! I'm sorry.
that's all good. I probably should be healing right now because yeah, that was what did I just pick up? A baked potato? Interesting. Oop.
Points that you say icon by. Oh, I mean, yeah. It's not like I'm not gonna get my 10,000 points back really quickly anyway.
Yeah, you will. 10,000 points won't take very long for him to get back. A lot of my birch trees are growing. We'll be eating chicken jockey in game. Dude, I am eating chicken jockey, clearly. Not cooked chicken, but chicken jockey.
Eating chicken jockey over here.
I guess.
How could you?
Time for me to go back in my little area.
That movie is a.
See, everything died.
From everything I've heard, that movie is a fucking mess, dude.
That's fantastic. Chicken jockey. It is what I'll say about that movie is that it is probably like one of the cool dumb movies of all time. Like, provided that it wasn't meant to be super serious, I give it the props.
What the fuck is going on? Why does that command not work?
Shots.
Try again. We're gonna figure this out.
Oopie. Oopie daisy. Keep doing this to myself. I am running out of this pretty quick. Stacks of stone, baby.
I changed another setting. Try again. Ignore internal messages.
Dude,
no, that seems correct.
Playing Tech Simulator on the game, trying to fix your technology.
Well, it's annoying because it's getting in the way. It's supposed to be something that's here for, fun. And
Free.
it's not being fun
Drink
right now.
some water.
Absolutely true.
Okay, so we've just confirmed that one works. Let me look at how that one's set up. Oh, go figure. Exactly the fucking
I
same.
need some of these. What?
Set up exactly the same. User
Nice.
cooldown.
Grab some crap by accident.
A minute. You redeemed water, so look at that one.
What are we not? Oh, rotten fleece.
Oh.
Fuck, 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 fuck.
Try again.
Arrows.
Readjusted some things.
Oh wait, I have bone meal. The bone meal chest, I forgot about that. Also, baked potato, I'm just gonna eat that. I could cook down all of those. All my potatoes, because you said I can only sell carrots, right?
What?
You said I can only sell carrots to your farmers.
Wheat, carrots.
Well, I meant... Yeah. Sorry. between the two root vegetables, kind of,
yeah.
according to this.
Oh, we'll just do this the extra manual way. You have the points for it. You have clearly tried to do it.
True. According to what I know, that statement is true. Wondering where I got the melon seeds from, honestly, because none of the melon sprouts were gone. Everything's the way it's supposed to be here. Wow, that's a very, very audible. Oop. To pop open. Dang. That is such a like a pleasant little poop sound for the
It was very nice.
little bottle cap thing.
I'll agree.
Is it a cork?
Yeah.
Oh, that's why. I mean, I guess if it's that expensive, it should come with a cork. Alright, well, I just cut down all my extra paper cane. There we go. He said he fell in the water.
Oh, there you go. I manually subtracted the points from you and took a shot for you. Since the command doesn't want to work. We just did it the long way instead.
Wow.
Oh. I'm probably going to eat a bread-heavy dinner at the end of stream.
Bread heavy.
You're going to soak up all the alcohol.
Yo. I really should have thawed some meat so that we could make
fuck. I need to make sure I take out some beef so I can actually like make tacos tomorrow or whatever.
True. Alright, I'm gonna take all my melons with me. And what else was I gonna take?
Yeah, sorry for all the trouble, Vegas. You shouldn't have had that struggle with actually trying to get the fucking thing working, but you know.
That be how it be sometime.
It be how it is.
Which is probably one of the worst ways I've ever phrased anything. Do they trade sugarcane or no?
No.
No. Alright. Shulkers. Getting the shulker out.
Some of the librarians trade paper.
Paper art. Do. Oh.
Okay.
What about a poison potato? Do I just put that in the compost?
I actually don't know if it can compost.
Will it compost?
Don't have an answer for
Well,
you.
we'll try that. We'll try that second. The melon in there. All right. Now I have a shulker full of crap. I need to mine with my axe. Well, you made it that way. Take my wheat seeds. Convert those into garbage.
And make it anyway.
Got tons of cocoa beans. Wheat seeds. Got plenty of wheat seeds. We don't need none of those. Actually, you know what? Hold on. We'll put a stack of wheat seeds in here. Oh, there's a lot of paper here. I should probably take that with me too.
Might be good for you.
Yeah.
But I'm just, you know, figuring here.
I'm a little low on that in particular. I guess I'll leave 2 stacks of seeds there. for the chimkins. Time for me to go quickly apparently because we're I'm gonna get to go fight things in the wild again. Put all my things in the composter that I wanted to. Compost. Alright, time to go fight enemies.
Whoop.
1 hour stream, indeed. Holy crap.
Oh, has it been an hour already? It's been an hour 15. There you go, it's nighttime.
Yeah, I know. I am currently on my way to the exit of my base so that I can fight things. See, this is actually one of my favorite things in the game is playing a game. Let me go out in the
Makes sense, I guess. You know, I think most people's favorite thing is playing the game.
maybe I should take shots at this guy. Got him. A lot of enemies pop up at night. Trying to find some actually is kind of difficult now. Where are they all at? Slight level 0 everywhere. Where the heck they go?
Okay. So...
Oh, there's a creeper.
No.
Creeper. Bang.
I got a zombie over here thinks he can reach me. Good luck, dude. I'm on top of a roof.
Bang. I just fell in a big gaping hole.
Good job.
And this is a very interesting way to play this game where I'm not finding any new... Oh, wait. Hold on. Yeah, I'm not finding, like, anything. Heck? Just because I moved away. Oh, here's a zombie.
What?
They'll get their buddies, right? Gold armor. Oh, he lit me on if I, from my sword attack. Turn on the afterburners. Go.
Cool. So apparently the campfires that I have set up everywhere confuse the zombies AI.
Nice. All right. Fire. Bang. What? Ooh, that scared me.
Okay. So I need to turn more of these into slabs.
I threw my sword while the creeper was coming at me instead of hitting him with it. Oh, that's a lot of dudes.
Hate when I do
Okay.
That. It's so annoying.
Accidentally throw my sword. You saw the trailer Minecraft collaboration with Francisco Franco? I have not.
The what?
A collaborative trailer with someone? Uh-oh. Oh, it's a zombie no jockey. I killed all of these things. Cool. There's a spider.
Oh.
Oh God.
How to
Creeper.
fuck that up?
Ah, come on. Oh, it's another one. Who's fighting me? Is that a skeleton in armor? Ah, shit. Okay, come here. Come here, buddy. Oh, I'm gonna die.
Oh, so close. Come on.
Oh, crap.
Oh well. That guy. Get that guy.
Oh, it's a baby. Got him.
Oh, I guess the baby zombie that I knocked in the water died. I mean, it's useful for me. Unexpected, though.
Got a pile of these guys.
If you draw them into the water, the conduit that I have will slowly damage them.
Where's the armor guy?
Kind of another reason conduits are so useful. Well,
I'm at level 9. That should be helpful. That's a lot more XP. I just need some sand after this.
no, damn it. That black up. Wah, 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 wah. Where you at, dude? Oh, what up?
Run at you.
Doink,
Coming at you with supersonic speed.
doink.
Somebody here. Alright.
So it's a decent song.
It's better than that one song that Skoggle showed us or told us about.
I was about to say, he didn't have to show me fucking anything. I knew exactly what he was talking about. Song is fucking garbage.
Oh, the kind socialist. How do I donate using money, Gaff? What? I'm confused. Hold on. Thank you for the bald, by the way. I'm bald, Bulby ain't got no hat. Also, hold on. I don't know about money, Ga, but usually you just you hold on. What do I have that's clogging my inventory? I have I have melons. I'm gonna throw this bow away. It's probably garbage. Well, wait. Does that not pick up a bullet arrow? Is that a thing? I'm trying to. Hold on. There's no necessary pressure aside from like people potentially wanting me to do a PvZ tonight to dono. Oh, you're fighting guys. Hold on. So this is a safer area for me to look. Arrows on my skin.
Oh yeah, just hang out on the bridge. Like when the zombies get on the bridge, it completely fucks up their AI and they can't find you. Like they get onto the
And
campfires and then they just stop moving.
Except I can connect it to Twitch and YouTube. I mean, I honestly am not sure. I've donated people using Google Play rewards before, but I've never actually donated using they're just standing there. It's wild.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like that completely disables their AI. They stop working once they get on the bridge. Which this is going to be like one of the most useful builds that I've made so far.
Yeah, apparently, because nothing's gonna walk through it.
Nothing will cross my bridge and become a problem for me.
This is Gandalf the Bridge. You shall not pass.
Exactly.
I had to take a screenshot of that one. I will leave chicken alone.
Why was there an egg just sitting on my bridge?
Zombie dropped it. Money guy is just more user friendly. I can donate multiple times, and I get to donate a custom amount of money. don't. Whoa! What is fighting it? What is firing at me? Oh, it's that guy. I see him. I see him. I got you. I got you, buddy. Got him. I'll be honest and say I've never even heard of it, so I have no idea how to get it to work with YouTube. Or I actually rather I have no idea how to get it to work with my YouTube specifically. I always appreciate if anyone does want to donate, but there is no pressure whatsoever. If you don't want to, you don't have to. What do I say? In times like these, I would refer to the internet because I'm not good at random apps and trying to get them to work with other ones.
Fair.
I have made it back. I was actually supposed to go to Jace's place and do things, but I probably should. Okay, thanks. Yeah, I probably can get. I probably can get things to work if I put it in. Like if I put in the effort, put in the hours, trying to figure it out. Sometimes I can get it to work. Because other streamers I watch have money guy. I've just never heard of it. Quite literally, never heard of it.
I haven't heard of it either. I also, like, I'm the type of person, I genuinely just don't trust anything I haven't heard of. I'm like, I know nothing about it. Won't risk it.
Entirely fair, Jace. Let's see, did the potatoes actually, hold on.
Like, it took some serious convincing for people to talk me into getting Cash App. And that's a pretty well-known, well-trusted one.
Well, I was gonna say Cash App is, something.
Fucking everyone uses it, and I was like, I don't know about that.
So, can I check the hopper underneath the chest? Yes, I can. Well, no, the poisonous potato didn't work. Didn't go in. It doesn't compost.
Oh, yeah, then just throw them away. They're useless to you then.
What would you normally use them for in this game?
Eating them to become poisoned. If you're some kind of fucking nut job. Otherwise, throw them away. They're worthless to you.
Yeah, I do generally kind of think. I think it's good to have things that you prefer to use when it comes to things technologically, but I just have no idea.
Hydrate. Again. All right, hold up.
What the Get used to the built-in donation system. I mean, because my only understanding is you want to. Does it charge like sales tax and anything like that? I'd be kind of miffed if it did, because I've never actually used it outside of like I have Google Play rewards, and I sometimes use them to donate to people because I don't really use anything on Google Play. What? I know Binge also donates every once in a while. It's probably what he used to donate the $2 earlier. Not entirely sure. Also, I didn't take my minecart. Goofy. But we are at Jace's place. I get to trade with this librarian.
It's okay if you do or you don't. We kind of have a collective set of minecarts.
Oh yeah, my ender chest. So
if you aren't careful and you take minecarts from one side and not the other too many times, one person runs out.
I suppose it's fair. I left you a present somewhere and you'll never find it because you don't know where I left it.
I don't know that I'll never find it.
Oh, you'll find it.
But I wish you hadn't said that.
Why not?
'Cause that's the type of shit that's gonna just fucking drive me crazy now.
Why would it do that?
Now I have to find it. Because he said something.
I pissed that guy off for sure.
Who you pissed off?
Golem.
Why would you do that?
For iron. He does not take knockback.
Oh, yeah, no.
Not well.
You need to do critical hits, not knockback damage.
Yeah. There we go. places flowers on the lawn. All right. So what are
Sorry,
these
I
guys?
was slow on that, Nate. I got the hydrate in.
Have you ever heard of the Minecraft mod called Lef? That sounds like a trap, but no, I'll
Called
say I've never
what?
heard of that before. Nothing.
Called something you can't say?
Yeah, well, how about LE like Fey like fairy and then GIT? That's why I'm a little cautious on trying to say that out loud.
I haven't heard of this one. What's it about?
Yeah,
Actually,
what is it about?
hold up. I can fact check you right here, right now, and just see if
Fact check.
you're fucking with us. You know.
Who did I trade? Who did I
You
trade
said
paper with?
LEFAEGIT.
Yeah.
Doesn't exist.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I just searched it on the mod database.
Well, according to Jace, it does not exist, so I definitely haven't heard of it.
They're trying to get you to say things that'll get you in trouble on YouTube.
Bruh.
Bruh.
Found it from a random website from Reddit.
Unless it's one of those, like, only on GitHub type shit, which I suppose.
I mean, it probably is one of those. Only on GitHub. Hold on. He is not interested in trading with me anymore.
Are you, were you, by any chance, omitting, any abbreviation, or, like, any punctuation in what you said? It's not
LEFAEGIT?
.git or something?
I don't know. It could be Lefit. Yeah, probably. No, it was a poorly made website. Well, then I trust it even less.
Hate to break it
Oh,
to
it's
you,
like,
dude, but I think you found I think you found something that was just trying to call you offensive things
bruh.
in any way it could manage to get away with.
Well, that's why I was like, let's see, how does this worded? How's this worded? I don't know. I don't want to say that. I'm gonna get canceled for not actually meaning to say something. I don't want to do that. Which is entirely of my own. Oh, wait, where's the farm?
Where's what farm?
I always get lost because you have your farmers near your farm.
Oh,
There's
yeah,
a
that
random
farm.
shulker box
It's
sitting in the middle.
by my house.
Right.
Fucking dollar store Scoob over here.
You owed me a shulker. It's all good.
I owed you a shulker.
Yeah. I saw one that was empty, so I nabbed it.
You bastard.
And so I was like half-hearted, right? Where the hell? I always get so lost everywhere in your base. I don't understand.
I don't understand either. My base is not that confusing.
Oh, you know what? It was right behind me the whole time. Huh? Alright, I'm gonna trade some carrots. Some carrots. Get all my carrots out. Let's trade with this man.
Yeah,
I remember a lot of people really like the the principal lady, Jennifer Coolidge, and her arc with the villager. Those over the course of like 4 or 5 scenes. That guy's out of wanting to trade. Oh, this guy trades 4 pumpkin pie and 4 cookies.
Oh yeah, yeah.
He trade.
Oh, it's nighttime again. Do you want me to?
No, you can sleep. I'm not currently able to go fight right now.
Okay.
Huh?
Actually, like, as I was asking it, I started reconsidering myself too, because I think I might want to go do the same thing.
Alright, let me talk to this guy. Does he sell any of that stuff? He does. Or rather, does he buy?
Do I have anything I can cook now to try and gather XP from? Where did you nab my empty shulker box from?
I don't know. There's some area.
Yeah, it's gonna depend on what you took the empty shulker box out of, because some things
dude.
are
Hey, do you like
shulker boxes.
Do you like Pokemon by any chance? Yes, I do. That's very clever. That's very clever. Welcome, guy. I can't say your name without getting canceled, probably. You have been awarded some Bulbucks. Yeah, hi, Nee. First name Nee. So it's like, last name G-U-H Guh. Very creative. All points for creativity. Also,
That's a good one.
I need 1 carrot. Jace, do you have a carrot?
Check the chest by the farmers.
I was like,
God, the
I'm
skeleton
literally
did so much damage before. Bulb is a
single
bigger
carrot
scammer
away.
than Bulb.
Yes, I'm taking 1
How is
carrot.
Bulb a scammer? What did Bulb do to you?
Yeah, what did I do? Motherfucking, he gave me a discount the second I went to go and look for...
Motherfucking he.
Have you heard of this new app, MoneyGuh? Well, I've heard of it now. I've heard MoneyGah, but I didn't know about... Yeah.
Fucking skeleton, stop it.
Cancel me. I pronounced it a particular way. Like money and then guh. Because you were really trying. You were really trying so hard. Oh yeah, that's right. This place is very...
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die.
No one has properly commented below. They all said other, and no one wanted to comment below what their favorite condiment is. So now, for all I know, it's 40%, and they're all different.
Yeah, that's why you gotta
condiments.
stop putting other as an option, because people aren't gonna fucking comment below.
Well, I mean, I didn't think it was a big deal until I did. Yo, you got some cooked cod, a lot of it.
Yo,
my Pokemon nickname on Soul Silver is still alive on your... Well, I was just looking at it. Oh god. Run.
run.
Fire? 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 There we go. Took him down. I'll put the poppy on the ground. Got a little bit more. That name will get Bulb canceled. It will, maybe someday. Welcome, Demon Lord Dominic. How you doing?
Oh yeah, same on this side. Dominic just hopped in here too.
Oh, are you kidding me? All right, we'll fight. Come at me, ho.
But we'll see if he actually responds, because I did ask him what makes you a scammer, and he didn't say.
Who, Dominic?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I'm a scammer, but all right. I have 100. I have 100% rating. Come at me, dude. Oh, it's the
cats.
cat.
At me, ho.
The cats are preventing them.
Oh yeah, creepers are scared of cats.
No.
There's so many fucking creepers over here, dude. Like, I'm in the middle of killing 3 different creepers at the same fucking time, and I got them blowing up behind me constantly. There's so many new creeper holes over near my portal.
Come on.
Because he's stealing your shit. How's he stealing my shit? What do you do? What do you steal?
I mean, I literally took a shulker. That was it. Well, I borrowed a carrot and gave it back. He said I could have one, I think.
I don't think I ever confirmed on that, but...
Yeah. I literally gave it back because your villager decided to have a 1 carrot discount right after I went and asked for it.
Technically, I told you to check that chest right there, so yes, I did let you. But if you took from the farm, that's not what I was intending, but it works.
No, I took from the chest, not the farm.
Yeah.
Yep, I got him. I beat him up.
To kill at E command. Oh.
Yo, I'm at 16. Let's go XP, baby.
Dominic, do you think I'm dumb, bro?
Don't at me.
Of course I'll do that.
Do I? How many arrows do I got? 24. I can take him. He's over the fence. Oh,
and
dude.
I'll add shit to it. Except it's a survival land world. I'm not actually able to use that command.
Oh, they're coming after me? Yeah?
Depending on what game I should do
Oh,
for the first live
shit.
stream. Yeah? What? Oh, yeah. Let me see. What you did.
What I did?
Not you. Dominic.
Oh, it's funny, because I lit the zombie on fire, and your golem decided it was going to attack the zombie that lit it on fire, and to just start beating up everything in the vicinity. Oh shit, there's golems here. And they're killing stuff.
In the middle of doing something, zombie, interrupting me.
These golems fell into this pit. I can start taking them down.
Need more torches? No, okay, so... Nothing was able to get into my village previously. I don't necessarily need more torches. I need, the problem is I opened up certain areas that now hostile mobs are able to, go through. Exclamation point / wrist? Oh, dude. I fucking didn't get it until I read it out loud. Jesus Christ, Grand Line Games.
Was it?
Holy
was it dark?
shit. It's fucking dark.
It was dark, right? Stop chucking me.
Fucking Christ, man. That's a good one. I like that. Oh, holy shit, that's dark.
Taking on your golems. Giving me some iron.
Hell yeah, bro.
Oopie.
Just go, I don't know if I said it before, make sure you, like, basically only go for the ones that are outside the wall so that I still have something protecting my villagers.
Yeah, I just took all the ones out in that pit.
Mm-hmm.
Discord, Amber's
because they like to get way too far away from the villagers to be considered part of the village anymore and then get stuck in that pit. So.
There's a lot of cacti out here.
Hey man, you better not be saying what the fuck dude to me. I'm slightly tipsy and, you know, having weird shit put in my chat. It's not my fault.
Is that it? Oh, there's a lot. Oh, never mind. There's a horde. There's a horde of zombie.
Hell yeah, bro. Do you need help with that or something?
Maybe. Run.
I know it can be dark.
Take him out. 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 Ah, help.
Okay, hold up.
I'm under a vicious attack right now. Oh god, there's more.
I'm on the way.
Oh, another one?
Where you at? Okay, I see you.
The wraith is after me now. There's a lot. Oh, come on.
There's quite a few zombies over here. Jesus, man.
Yeah, dude. Dude, I don't understand. They all like hoarded onto me. Where's the
oh yeah,
at?
zombie reinforcements, dude. You do damage to a zombie, there's a small chance it spawns a new zombie.
Oh yeah, but like...
And if the area's difficulty is high enough, it will increase the chances and everything. I don't mind if you hunt out here, just try not to get too
Be
close to
careful.
the giant thing of copper.
Yeah. We'll keep that in mind.
Speaking of, I actually need to... I don't
Holy
have
crap,
enough
where
oxidized
are we?
copper for the method I'm trying to use to actually be efficient in any facet, so I need to spread the copper out more. So I'm gonna pick this all
Spread
up
that
real quick,
copper.
and we're gonna
Oh,
make
is this the church?
the outline over there. Yeah.
Nice. So you're gonna extend the wall, I'm guessing.
Well, like I said earlier today, most of the wall's actually coming down.
Dude.
Probably pretty permanently with the various things I'm going to be building and terraforming around the outside of my base. The wall's not going to be necessary anymore.
Even if I don't hit the dono goal, I literally fulfilled the thing because I've been fighting zombies all day. It's bulb versus zombies.
Fair. You know what? That's an idea. I should change things to slash commands instead of exclamation point commands. Do it Minecraft style.
I don't really want to change now that I've got this thing the way it is. Also, that thing is huge. Just kind of sitting in the middle of the water.
What thing's huge?
Your big stack thing.
What big stack thing?
The stack of platforms that goes up way high. Well, do you consider yourself to be a master debater? No, I am bad at debate.
Are you talking about the scaffolding?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so I can go and like stand on top of it and look down at the area and see if there's any changes I want to make.
But yeah, Dominic, I know what you're trying to do. I'm not falling for it. Ayo, bull, why you look at Jace's scaffolding? Because it was right in front of my face. He put it there. It wasn't me.
Chat's trying awfully hard to make
Trying to make it sound gay.
yeah.
What are you, gay Joker?
4.
A lot of emerald I got.
Is it 4 blocks
The
in between? I
phantom
think it's 4
membrane.
blocks in between, not every 4th block.
Ba ba da ba ba
Two
ba ba da ba 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 da ba ba.
2,
Ba-da.
3, 4. That block.
Gunpowder.
I'm not
Copper.
drunk. I'm a little tipsy.
Oh, I
There
left my
is
shulker box full of potatoes.
difference.
I'm a doofus. Doofus.
Good fucking job, guy.
Doofus. Bulby, can you play it today? It's my anniversary day. Like I said, I have that thing. There's so far we've gotten 1 donation out of the 5 needed. If I'm gonna not eat dinner because I haven't eaten anything since lunch, if I'm gonna not eat dinner and stream for like an extra hour or more,
It's gonna be for good reason.
yeah, that's all. Like, I don't have a huge issue with it. However, I need an incentive to go through it. Besides just being able to stream again, because 5 streams a week is already kind of a bit. Oh, also, I'm going the wrong way. I mean, the grass looks different between biomes.
It depends on the biome. Like, I'm sure you notice over there that the difference between the plains and the jungle is not significant, really, at all.
No, not really.
It's just because the savanna is a dry biome.
Dude. There's
Ow.
just a fucking floating thing right there. That was kind of wild. I think a creeper blew this area up, and that's why.
Yeah,
Got a diamond for a heart, wither for a soul. My eyes glows in the dark, and I have many evil goals. That kind of rhymed. Kind of wild, Dominic. What a beacon. All right, see where his farm is so I can find the stuff that I just left out. They know my name is Hero Brian. Dude, Hero Brian, best character. That was not in the Minecraft movie. Actually, hold on. Can I trade again? Nope. They do not refill their trades.
They do once per day. Well, so they do a set number of times per day. You probably used up all of your daily trades, and we'll have to wait till the next day.
Yeah. Noticing how wild this is. Doesn't place right, huh? There we go. Fix that. My leg training is improving my speed.
Oh, that's good.
Huh.
You should consider starting to wear ankle weights.
This is from Dominic and not moi.
Well, I mean, I figured it wasn't from you.
Bulb leg training? Get real. Bulb does not take leg day seriously.
No.
Actually, the only reason I probably wouldn't take leg day that seriously is because my legs are the biggest muscles I have already by a considerable amount. I do like maybe a leg day a week or something at that point.
Yeah, sure you do, dude. Because those actually exist.
What?
We'll pretend to believe you, though.
Who? What?
Dominic says he uses his Rock Lee weights that weigh the same as the one Rock Lee wears in Naruto. You know, the ones that leave fucking craters when they're dropped from 20 feet?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because something that heavy actually exists.
Dude, I like training I like training my bulb self to be able to handle things, but not that hard, not that difficult.
Yeah, what I'm saying is there's no metal known to mankind that is dense enough for what you are claiming to be possible. It doesn't matter if your friend's able to make custom gear for you. It's not possible. But you can go on.
How fast can you do a 2K, Dominic? Let's get some more potato cooking. It's clack. Oh wait. Can't do the industrial furnace unless I really need a lot of crap done, but
Welcome, Zokiro.
yo, Zoke.
We, just so you know, Zakuro,
That doesn't work.
we have shots, open and active right now.
Open and active. Let's go. Go.
What's with the floating copper? I'm trying to oxidize copper as fast as possible. Tired of waiting for it.
What
Take
the
a shot.
emerald?
Fuck, I
Block
was
seeker.
shifting, man. What the fuck?
What?
I fell off my copper tower.
Copper tower.
I guess not tower. Thing.
Tower.
Numero quattro. Oh my god, he's got 20,000 points left after making me take a
Yo,
shot.
you should keep going. Zoke, if you keep going, he has to start doing more.
I might have to turn it off soon.
Bruh, don't do that to us.
We're 2/3 of the way through stream.
Ridiculous. Dude, I have a lot of random garbage here.
I must be poor. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yo, Jace, can I sell you something? Not a bridge in Brooklyn either.
What are you trying to sell me? What are you trying to sell a broke man?
You're not broke.
Yeah?
At least I'm not aware of you being broke. Oh, it's nighttime again? 'Cause it's nighttime once again. We're gonna bulb it through the night.
Preferred. Oh, sorry. You were talking about Dominic being poor. Yeah.
Oh. Dude, he's drunk. He's like, are you talking to me?
So I missed Dominic's comment entirely somehow. So I prefer to
Amazing.
scare Jace, not make him drunk.
Yo. Yo, shorty. Zombie birthday.
I mean, fair enough, Grand Line. Fair enough. I think I heard a little bit about that. Didn't that get mentioned?
What?
Apparently, Bob Dimbo's sister admitted defeat after Grand Line was six double whiskey and cokes and was fine, and she was at like 4 glasses in and was on the floor.
Oh, they were doing that. I see. Dude, I haven't actually met Bob's sister, but she sounds entertaining. I can do a ton, actually. I probably don't want to get into a drinking fight.
It sounds like something a non-air fryer owner would say. Yo.
Where am I hearing this from?
Zokuro fucking L or fucking W comment right now. Oh my god, there's so many fucking zombies, dude.
In my base, there's like they're just appearing. I hear you.
I'm out of arrows? What?
Hell yeah, dude. Take this shot.
I'm just like, how did I let that happen, man?
Baby zombie. Big zombie. Ugh.
Gosh. My fucking dexterity for this game is quickly degrading.
Degrading.
And I'm on fire. Woo woo.
Dang.
That's the sound of the police.
Amazing shots. Oh, come on. Come on.
I still managed to take on that whole horde without dying. I've come a long way since the first time I ever tried playing Minecraft drunk. I don't know if any of you guys are familiar with that story. No, I'm fucking blitzed. I open up Minecraft, I start a fresh world to get playing. I gather about enough dirt to build a small box that I can hide inside of while there's still sunlight after starting the world. And then I get inside of the box because I'm too scared to do anything because it's nighttime, and then I turn the game off. Like that was
Nice.
it. That's all I did first time ever playing Minecraft while drunk.
Donna, you said your girlfriend can drink 6 bottles of tequila and she a mean drunk?
What, 6 mini bottles?
I don't know.
You gotta define the size, motherfucker.
Yeah, I need
and
to
I will know
ounces
if
or
you're
liters
lying,
and-
by the way.
Huh? There's a witch. All right. Uh-oh. What is this bitch
I
doing?
don't know about a witch, but there is definitely a bitch.
It's my line.
I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to steal your joke or anything.
She poisoned
just-
me.
You know, I'm definitely feeling it. And
Drop some redstone, I guess.
acting like a fucking goof.
Yeah, apparently. Evidently, good sir.
I've stumbled across the section where the fucking Endermen apparently fucking love it. Because it looks like a damn checkered board with all the fucking blocks that are torn up and moved about.
Kind of funny.
Fucking Enderman, dude. I really need to install that data pack for us that disables their ability to pick up blocks. Sokka's afraid
That girl is poison. That girl literally was poison, indeed, Dominic.
Well, I mean,
correct,
Grand
good
Line,
sir.
like that character, his girlfriend is also fucking nuts, dude. So I would be
You shouldn't
afraid to
do
get a
that.
woman like that some alcohol also. So it's completely understandable.
I wouldn't do that if I were her. Let's see.
Hey, let's improve. Just don't put him with female.
Alright, let's go heal.
I
We got 20 levels, that should be enough.
I don't know how much that player, out of respect for the player, would appreciate you saying that on the internet.
Jace need to not drink. Dominic, what are you talking about, dude? I didn't see that comment.
Dominic
until a
doesn't
little bit.
like me drinking.
Yeah, dude, Jace is
Was he a party pooper?
capable of handling it. I don't know, maybe. For all I know. Who
Oh,
knows?
he's probably. Yeah, you know what? Fair enough. Fair enough.
What?
I'll tell you the
Okay.
story later, but a friend of mine has seen some upsetting things involving a horse.
Oh. I don't like upsetting things involving horses.
He's
Not even a
relatively
fan of
scarred
horses.
for life, but very proud to tell the story and watch people's reaction. So,
Of course. Oh man, I got some redstone
long
dust
as-
from gunpowder.
how the fuck? Well, now if. Okay, so you want to see me drunk playing Zelda, but not while playing Minecraft. That's how it is.
Minecraft. Yeah. I see. I see as well. Oh jeez. That's not gonna work.
Make a
That's not good.
Beyblade station to Kingdom.
Beyblade, let it rip. Let's fight anime metal. Face off and spin the metal. Okay, we put some more stuff in there.
I do need to eventually watch that anime.
I don't know. I don't know about that.
I mean, I have it on my list.
Yeah.
Was
don't know about
I'm
that.
sorry, was what English?
English.
Don't be over here trying to say I'm slurring my words or anything.
Oh well, I think that's exactly what they're trying to do, good sir. Good sir.
I mean, I'm definitely not slurring my words yet.
Not yet. The pepper.
How the fuck did I manage that?
I don't know.
Dude. Bop, bop, bop. I'm gonna break all those.
Got some baked taters. Bacon the taters. Potatoes.
Boil them, mash them, put them in a stew.
Exactly. Let me go retrieve my extra chest here.
Homie, I don't think you realize exactly what your relationship to me and my chat is if you think Zokiro is the side character and you're not. Not
Who?
to be mean or anything, but like, check yourself, bro.
What?
Fucking Dominic over here. About to go off on Zokiro about some dumb shit.
Dude, Zokiro's definitely not the side character.
Maybe not the main character, but
Well,
sorry, maybe not the protagonist, but deuteragonist. Close enough.
Deuteronomy. When that guy was like accusing me of stuff, I was like, dude, you're on me.
Guest star. Yeah, close. I will find you. Called him
Liam the Nissan. Liam Neeson.
You know what? I'm not gonna actively discourage what's happening in chat right now. It's chat messages, and YouTube likes that, and it'll cause more viewer interaction.
The algorithms.
It'll make algorithm happy.
Yeah, the algorithms. Do you have any sand, by any chance?
Yes. So check those chests over by
I'm in my base. Hold on.
Check the shulkers, I should say, over by the scaffolding tower. You'll find plenty of sand.
Moo.
Hulk's retarded cousin, Bulk. Jesus, dude.
What the hell? What in the
What
head?
in the fuck is happening right now?
Indeed, what in the fuck?
Nah, you're the
Openings
recurring
the
minor
door.
antagonist. Fair. There are a couple
Alright.
of those in my chat, but it's debatable who's who.
I think I'm the reoccurring minor antagonist.
And my apologies. You know, maybe I shouldn't have actually read that comment out loud. Oh well. Not like it's gonna do significant harm to my channel. Right now, anyway.
Well,
I'm not big enough for it to do significant harm.
I was gonna say you need more viewers before that happens. Let's be mean or nothing. Come on. We just put that back.
What?
There's squid dying on the coast over here.
They like to do that. Just ignore them.
Suppose so. Farmer. All right. What is a 1, 2? There we go.
I'm not getting it.
That is a multiple of 3.
Dominic, I've like Seriously, I don't think you understand where you stand right now when it comes to the people chatting.
Captain Deadpool. Nah, just Deadpool. 2-hour stream so far. Yep. Are you digging for sand? Yeah, I'm digging for glass, dude. That is the intent.
You don't have a claim to the title of being unhinged, my guy.
He thinks Amber. Wait, was I supposed to say that Amber is worse than Dominic? I can't remember what made him happy in particular. I don't remember. Oh wait a schmeckend. Why are there poppies in there? Should be poppies in he. And rosebush. And he.
Bulb digging for ass? Yeah, I guess. I don't know, man. He's
But
always up to something sus.
Digging. Diggy diggy bulb. I am a bulb and I'm digging a bulb. Diggy diggy bulb. Wow, that potato did nothing for my hunger. Gotta wait for them baked potatoes.
I've seen people fucking use this method for spacing out their copper so they don't have a giant fucking platform taking up a ton of land. But like, by the time I got the entire fucking thing set up, there was already fully oxidized blocks. This just took way too long to put together.
Da 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 da. Ba da ba da. Bottom bottom ba. Is Bulb the new pervy sage? What are you talking about? Bulb digging for ass? Are you hitting on Tsunade? No, I'm not.
Our chats are being really weird today.
I mean, speak for yourself, dude. My chat is being normal for today.
Wouldn't take long if you stopped falling. You know what? Fuck you, man.
Damn. What? I missed something.
It's just grand. Like, it talk dirty to me only makes me dig. Grand line. What? Man, what? Do you want to try that again in fucking English, maybe?
English.
More green blocks than you do. No, pretty sure I've got more orange ones than anything else. And fucking more zombies than that.
I wouldn't do that to the zombies.
Learn Klingon? You know, fair. That's my bad. I should have known. You know. It's insensitive of me to not learn your language. You know, in my home country where that language isn't present.
Yo, I have one concurrent viewer. What the hell? My chat is dead compared to
Star Trek sucks? Oh, fuck you.
Star Trek does kind of suck though, not gonna lie.
Some of the like spin-off series suck. The original movies and the reboot movies are fantastic.
I only enjoyed one of the reboot movies, not gonna lie.
Yes, Grand Line as in Grand Line from One Piece. Yes, you are absolutely right.
I'm definitely gonna need more of this.
I disagree that Kirk sucks. I know nothing about Picard.
You know nothing about Picard?
I haven't watched the series with Captain Picard. I've only seen...
That's the best one!
I've only seen the first 3 movies and the first 3 reboots. I haven't seen anything else. But I like enough of what I've seen for Star Trek. I will agree Leonard Nimoy was definitely a better Spock. But the new guy was also really cool.
Quinto.
But, and I can't for the life of me remember what the actor's name was. But, like, the new actor that played Spock, I liked him better in that TV show Heroes as the villain of that show. Super cool villain. They did such a good job with, or he did such a good job with that role. It was fucking awesome.
Where are all my torches at, actually? I need to
More
put a
like-
stack away.
What do you mean my mother's... What? No.
What?
Huh?
What are they coming at you for?
No, Grand Line as in the one inhaled in The Godfather. And then Zokiro says, more like your mother's belt line. Like,
Dude,
there's a lot to
Zokiro,
fucking unpack here.
What's going on?
Help me
in your
understand
chat,
what the
homie?
fuck you just said to me. Who are the best
What's going on in
villain
your
or
chat?
villains from any anime you've seen? Oh, come on, man. Don't do that to me.
I'm gonna go with probably one of my favorites. I'm gonna go for that. That's it's kind of tough. I'll throw out one of my favorites, Don Quixote do Flamingo from One Piece.
Don Quixote is pretty cool, from what I understand.
Fucking goated, dude.
Like, I don't even watch the show, and he seems like a pretty cool bad guy.
They got that one guy with the YouTube. He's like, no.
Yeah,
he's
Ohio
trying to refuse
Final
the class,
Boss.
and then he turns into.
The YouTube channel's Ohio Final Boss.
Yeah.
I'm subscribed to him. From his
Very
Don Quixote
witty.
impressions. And later I found other cool or funny shit that he was doing. Bill Cipher. Bill Cipher's a pretty cool bad guy, I guess.
That's not an anime villain.
Not my
sure.
favorite one.
Yeah,
Well,
Bill Cipher's okay.
Also,
Cipher's okay.
Bill Cipher is not a villain from an anime, and I don't
minute.
give a fuck what you say. I will not accept any argument for
Gravity Falls.
Gravity Falls being an anime. It is not, and your argument is invalid. Before you even make one. Sorry.
Damn. I mean, that's what I say to anyone talking about Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Which, I mean, is completely fair. I understand. I do actually understand some of the arguments that I make for it being ridiculous, but I mean, come on. No other American animation stands up in any way, shape, or form the same way as Avatar in that consideration.
Powerpuff Girls, probably.
No. Don't accept.
I'd say so. Do not accept.
Do not accept.
They made it that is probably the most like anime American cartoon that I've seen in terms of style and execution. Like,
yeah,
Avatar: The Last
but
Airbender is
depth
pretty
of
up there, but like.
But depth of storytelling is missing. Like there's
What do
a
you mean
number
depth?
of different factors that are required. The only thing that Avatar: The Last Airbender really has going against the claim for anime is two things: being made in America rather than in Korea, like most animation studios are actually set as far as anime is concerned, or the goofy ass frames that they have every now and then. That's the only thing working against it.
You mean the goofy frames for Avatar, or you mean
Yeah.
just that doesn't have it?
Like, but then like, if you're to discount Avatar because of the goofy ass frames that it has every once in a while, then you gotta discount shit like Konosuba, which has the same type of like goofy ass fucking facial expressions and shit.
Dude, most anime have that. What are you talking about? That's the
saying
anime
that's, like,
thing
one
about
of the-
Avatar: The Last Airbender. Like the art style is vaguely anime-esque, and it has a lot of similar the main thing about Avatar are the weird facial expressions. That's like
OG
the one thing I would say makes it the closest thing.
OG Teen Titans, I would say, also counts.
I think OG Teen Titans is pretty close. OG Teen Titans was considered an anime art style. Yeah, I'd say so. Frost sucks. He the knockoff Frieza. I've not seen enough to get to Frost. Team Frieza, understandable. I think Frieza's pretty cool. He is named Frieza, so you know it follows, but.
Their entire fucking race has the stupidest naming convention.
Which one? Frieza's?
Yeah.
What was their naming convention?
So there's Frieza, there's Cooler, there's King Cool. I'm pretty sure something along the lines of Fridge is one of the characters.
That's pretty base. I have not gotten to that yet, so cannot say much.
But I mean, the entire Saiyan race is named after vegetables, so like Kakarot, oh god. Kakarot, Vegeta, Raditz. Why are none of them coming to mind right now?
You haven't watched Dragon Ball Super? Dude, I haven't watched Dragon Ball Z.
I have not watched Dragon Ball.
I'm still on Dragon Ball.
What do you mean not Broly? He's broccoli. They dropped a syllable. Oh yeah, Chiller. Chiller's another character from the Frieza race.
What up, Chilla?
Gohan and Gotenks. Okay. Gotenks is not a Saiyan. He is the fusion of Gohan and Tanks.
Trunks.
Or Trunks, sorry.
Yeah.
Gohan is the only exception
I didn't know this
because his father was literally, and I'm not saying this to be offensive in any way. He is literally clinically mentally retarded. He was dropped on his head as a child. Sorry, he was dropped off a cliff onto his head as a child.
Can we make Minecraft chicken like from the movie? You mean chicken
Gohan
jockey?
and Goten are
chicken jockey.
Are exceptions to the rule of all Saiyans are named after vegetables. Goku is an exception, technically, but Goku was the name given to him by his human grandfather.
Grandpa.
No, okay, so anime is a more definitive term than just animation created by a Japanese person. It has an actual art style. Piccolo was a better dad to
Minecraft
Gohan.
on the iPad version? I don't have Minecraft on the iPad, dude.
I don't think I would agree that Piccolo was a better dad to Gohan than Goku was. Piccolo didn't like him, really, and was consistently very mean to that child. Goku was just too stupid to realize he was kind of being a shit father at times. But he really genuinely tried his best.
With Goku, it's a skill issue.
Yeah.
Kind of.
It is a skill issue, it wasn't a lack of trying.
Let's fix this problem here.
Piccolo died. So did Goku. Do you know how many times Goku died and was brought back to life in defense of his son and his team? Fucking way too many for it to really be reasonable outside of the fact that Dragon Ball is considered a comedy and not an actual proper action anime.
I got Haku with a camel behind me.
Piccolo absolutely wasn't a better dad. He was a caring uncle. Goku sacrificed himself constantly. Yeah, exactly. Like, I hate that claim. There's so many fucking Dragon Ball fans want to try and say, oh, Piccolo was a better dad. Oh, the fuck he wasn't. He constantly verbally abused that child. Goku never once verbally abused Gohan like that.
Goku doesn't really verbally abuse anybody.
No, again, he's kind of too stupid to do any of that, but as
Goku
far as fathering his child goes,
I mean, so Homer
was
Simpson,
not for a lack of trying.
Homer Simpson's probably a good comparison. I would say, like,
I don't have any ground to stand on for Sasuke being a good dad to Boruto, because I don't watch Naruto, so I don't have any reason to care right now.
I would absolutely hard refuse on trying to have to watch that
But
series.
from what I understand, from everything I know about Sasuke from my friends who do watch Naruto, dude's a piece of shit.
Yeah, Sasuke's kind of douche.
So I'm gonna have to hard refute that one too.
Lighten up the base.
Fucking Zakuro, man. Holy shit.
What?
He said the circus called, they want you back.
Who, me?
No, fucking he's talking to Dominic.
Dude, he just Dominic's gotta be able to take the shade if he's gonna throw it like that.
Yeah. That's why like I'm gonna let it happen. I'm just like
I mean, that's why I was like with Sock Gamer and other stuff when it's Amber Sock Gamer and him getting into it in chat, it's like, well, I mean, at some point,
yeah, they just start going at it for no fucking reason.
it's not my fault if you dish but can't take. If people are actively bullying people in chat, it's a little different, but
who's not showing up in chat for you? I guess I'm technically not actually using my screenshot so I can make sure I actually see. Oh, I need my replay buffer going. I'm so glad no one's tried to clip chat or clip stream today.
I've tried to clip stream.
You have not tried to clip my stream.
No, indeed, I have not.
I did not expect trying to set up my copper to oxidize to be
Taking that incredibly long.
Yeah.
I honestly didn't think so either, especially with rain. You know, the thing that actually oxidizes copper.
That's not what oxidizes
seawater?
copper. The exposure
seawater?
to oxygen is what oxidizes things.
Well, I thought it just helps it along.
Depends.
Like there's copper that is still properly copper.
Like,
but
water can catalyze the reaction, but in reality, it's just exposure to oxygen, period, which causes it.
Nice.
You singing You're Out of Touch?
Yeah. That actually was a little scurry. I was listening to that on the way home.
Why were you actually, like, listening to that song?
Because I like it.
Huh.
Interrogate me about the music I listen to.
Well, I mean, you do listen to a lot of shit.
I feel
you
like
listen to a
somehow...
lot of weird shit, unironically. So, no, I'm not interrogating you on it because I kind of understand. What do you mean paused? I did not pause chat. So, does spacing it out like that actually speed up the process? Okay, so, the actual in-game mechanics behind it. Yes, tentatively, it can speed up the process if you don't already have oxidized copper. If you're working with only unoxidized copper, spacing everything out 4 blocks apart will speed it up. However, if you have fully oxidized copper, placing copper on top of oxidized copper will speed up oxidizing. So if I do that middle block will oxidize way faster than anything that I have in this current setup. But I have 4 stacks of this shit to oxidize. So, I'll collect up the oxidized shit and then come over here and do this. Sure. But I don't have enough oxidized copper to do this. So we have to hope. Yeah, green block still and keep falling. What are you talking about?
Oh, thank you for the maid.
What are you talking about, man?
Thank you for the maid and the bulb.
We over here got talk.
Holy cow, it works. Of course it works. Maid bulb Bulby needs to play PvZ, dude.
4, 5.
I'll play PvZ on PvZ anniversary when I'm good and ready. I'm torching my area so that way nothing spawns. I mean, it's not gonna be even yet, but fairly good metric here. I don't think anything can spawn in this. Except for on the building rooftop, which I will take care of promptly. There's 2 of those, and I'm going to go and hop on, put torches on them. Then, there will be no zombies or any crap like that spawning in my base. Spiders can get in, not a big deal.
Nope. This way.
Yep. All right. 1 and a 2. Yeah, I wasn't gonna be able to get on top of that from there. I don't have any Pachu rockets on me. I've got my my second stack in the stored up for a rainy day, I guess. There we go.
Once I get my farm actually properly up and running, I will be more than willing to sell like a shulker box for, say, a block of diamonds. How's that sound?
A block of diamonds?
1 diamond block for an entire shulker box and stuff.
Ah, that's not bad. You did say a shulker box, so that makes it fairly reasonable. Alright. Sinky. Got a salmon. I can take out the
You're right. I
fence
do have
going
green
up to
blocks.
here.
What of it, Grand Line Games?
I need to go get more stone to finish that area, but we should be good up to here. We got torches pretty much going everywhere. Don't think things will be getting in here much. Put some food away. Put some food away. Jeez.
That's only 3 blocks tall. Okay. Oh, that's a fully oxidized block right there.
Just eat that. Don't know why I just switched my stuff around.
I should also say, for my viewers, as you are able to see this thing sitting here in the background, this setup is only more efficient when you have literally hundreds of blocks to do. Which technically, I have hundreds of blocks, but I don't have the... So, like, I have, say, I have 4 stacks, which is what I'm working with here, to oxidize. I would then need twice that to have an oxidized above and below the block that needs to then oxidize. Which I do not have currently.
Jace.
Yes.
Would you
Would I
like to buy redstone?
You keep trying to sell me
copper.
redstone. I do not have any redstone projects to do right now.
What about copper? Anything Kubrick?
I mean, as we have argued before on this, I disagree. We don't need copper gear.
Ah.
We need an alternative to redstone, so you can have 2 simultaneous systems and a confined space.
Hold on. Maybe I should have an overflow. That's what I'll do. Holy nuts. This makes it significantly easier.
I don't want copper armor and shit in the game. I don't think that is where we need to go with copper. Copper is not treated in the game as a valuable. And I was talking to Bulb about this off of stream. There is a there's a certain set of behaviors that different blocks are treated as, right? You have your valuables. Iron, gold, diamond, netherite, and emerald. Of the valuables, the only one that does not have an armor set is emerald, and that is because you can use emerald to buy armor from the villagers. Then there are your magic system, lapis and redstone. Then beyond that are your base standard ores. Which there's a slight overlap with lapis having a decorative block and emerald having a decorative block as well, but that this don't really count because technically iron, gold, netherite, and diamond also have their decorative blocks. But your ores, your decorative blocks are copper and copper, quartz, and amethyst. Now, copper does have functionality in the game, so it wouldn't make sense for them to add armor by nature of how the game behaves. If they allowed us to make tridents out of copper, I would accept that. But that's not how things are set up currently.
Shit,
we
I have a lot of
lightning rods, so we have a way to conduct electricity. We have a block with a family, quote unquote,
we have a
family of related decorative, purely decorative blocks, which react to lightning and don't have any functionality beyond that, which I think they should have. But you have lightning rods, and you have spyglasses or telescopes. We have an entire system of decorative ores, magic systems, and utility/valuable ores. And copper is treated like a decorative ore and not a utility ore.
Bulb, like I said, I will do it if you guys get me to all the way up to that goal.
Because you're trying to bring the real world into it when it doesn't make sense to bring the real world into it, because it's a magic system.
Let's see.
Rooted in a form of alchemy. It's not reality. I don't think adding that realism to the game will be helpful. I think it'll be hindering to add that realism to the game.
You run in there. Add some torches to the wall.
Fuck. I also think it's completely unnecessary. Because where would copper armor fall in the system?
Probably worse than iron.
And why would we ever use that? If they added copper armor to the game, how would that improve gameplay? It wouldn't. It wouldn't do anything because no one would use it. Because it would be useless. Copper is such an unbelievably soft metal. Gold only has any sort of reasonable expectation for the game, given that it is technically, as far as alchemy is concerned, magically adept. Gold is very magically receptive, so it makes sense. And so is wood, because again, the entire Minecraft magic system runs on a form of alchemy. And I have talked about this in depth before, but not in an actual video. I need to make a fucking video on it.
Yeah, dude, you should make some videos. And not just the ones that I hand you, which I need to get on one tonight.
You really need to get on that.
Unbelievably so. I mean, I'm a tad busy, but I will make time. I want to have one that I work on a little bit. See if I can get it up tomorrow. That's like a really decently unedited one, or mildly edited, I guess.
It takes a gaming session to get iron armor. I'm sorry. Iron is early game armor. You never craft gold armor. They probably shouldn't have given it to us. But again, for the sake of the set of collective magic systems that Minecraft uses, it makes more sense than copper does.
Super.
And I know I'm making you mad right now. But I'm sorry, I completely, thoroughly, fundamentally disagree. And will never agree with you on this. Copper does not need armor. It needs a redstone equivalent. And copper, currently, as it stands, as a block, balanced in the game, has way too much functionality to ever deserve an armor and tool setup.
Oh, it is almost entirely aesthetic, though.
Doesn't matter.
Like,
it has
things that you can
it has redstone functionality. It has functionality beyond redstone. It can do things that nothing else in the game is capable of doing. It doesn't need an armor set. That would give it too much involvement in the game. It doesn't matter that copper's been used to make armor historically. Minecraft is not realistic. It doesn't try to be. Minecraft has a set, like, magic system.
I mean, I'm kind of halfway in between on the argument, because I feel like adding copper to be such an abundant element to essentially be like...
But it's an abundant resource because the actual the blocks are technically so expensive. Like a block of copper, which you would use a ton of in any build that needs that color, is going to require 9 ore per block.
Fair.
You're never going to use diamond ore or like diamond blocks to build, really, because diamond is just so valuable outside of that. But they wanted a block that was relatively inexpensive that you could build with and add a wealth of essentially a refreshment of color to your game. What's it called?
Palette?
No, the blend between two colors.
Oh,
a gradient.
Yeah.
Copper is the only gradient from orange to green we have in the game. Like, there's an exceptional number of reasons why it's completely useless to add armor. Your you're making way too many things that copper is capable of doing and making it a resource that people have to rely on instead of a resource that people can choose to get rid of if they don't want it.
Well, I guess the idea would be, oh, by the way, I hadn't answered one of the questions I got earlier. DeBulb, have you watched Zom 100? I'm sorry if you're still in chat and I didn't answer that. Yeah, Chicken Jockey.
The only reason you want to see equipment with it is because it is technically a metal and you're basing it off of real life. It doesn't make sense for Minecraft. It doesn't feel like Minecraft to add fucking copper armor. I will fight you on this, motherfucker.
Dude, would you fight him as hard as 100 gorillas?
100 gorillas?
Yeah, 100 gorillas probably cannot beat Chuck Norris in all likelihood.
Well, I'm not Chuck Norris, so I don't know what you mean by 100 gorillas for me.
Well, how about just 100 men?
I don't know that I would ever want to fight 100 men.
I shouldn't drag this into the meme category in which we've been sharing recently, where the term used to beat back, but stave off the combo of those.
Well, Minecraft didn't exactly always have its sights on a story / lore, but I hate to break it to you, they have lore currently. So whether or not it was always the plan doesn't particularly matter after they've reconciled a lot of things into a current effective system. So whether or not gold existed before enchanting doesn't particularly matter for the state of the current system. And the state of the current system, it doesn't make sense for it. Now, I've said before, if you want to make a mod that adds functionality for copper in the way that you would want to see it, go for it. I do not believe that vanilla Minecraft should ever have armor and whatnot for copper. It's unnecessary. It doesn't make sense for the scope of the game.
You know what? I should add more doors, so I don't have to walk around like that. Let's see where the doors are on this side.
But that's not to say that I wouldn't have fun with it.
Put them in on this side.
And you're wrong. Well, that's not an objective statement. You can't tell me I'm wrong because it's an opinion.
About what?
About the game. It's an opinion about the game. It's an opinion coming from an understanding of the game. You literally can't tell me I'm wrong because it's not an objective statement. It's purely a subjective topic. And I wholeheartedly disagree with you.
4, 5, 6,
and I've
7,
given my
8.
arguments for it, and you have not given arguments back. Other than, I'm sorry, the weak argument of, it's not realistic. Well, I'm sorry, motherfucker. Look at what's on my screen currently. Is any of this realistic?
4, 5,
I already
6,
said
7.
gold doesn't make sense, except for the fact that per the magic system that they have shit based off of, gold is a magically receptive metal, thus makes sense.
I fucked up. 1-800, I fucked up.
I'm getting heated.
I was gonna say, you're an angry drunk today, dude.
I'm not angry is the thing. I'm just loud. I am still like smiling, laughing. I'm just don't feel like I'm being heard right now. And diamonds,
we're hearing
diamonds don't remotely make sense. That's why I take issue with you claiming realism. There's nothing realistic about using 7/9 of a cubic meter of iron for a chest plate.
1, 2,
Do
3,
the math on that.
4,
How heavy is my fucking chest plate?
It is closer.
There's nothing realistic about Minecraft.
Oh yeah, I mean you're not gonna have solid gold armor. You can't wear that shit and run around like that.
Fuck no.
I mean,
you can't wear solid diamond armor, but you can't take fragments of diamonds and make a sword out of it either in real life. There's nothing realistic about Minecraft. It has a set magic system based off of a form of alchemy.
Very based. Gee, I'm gonna have to put some of this back.
And I'm saying based off of what we know of Minecraft's magic system as it stands, adding more functionality to copper is overkill. That's my claim. That adding the additional functionality that you want to see in copper, while it can be done, mod it, make it, do it. I don't care. I would probably play the mod and have fun with it. It's unnecessary.
Here's what I'll say. When iron
My
is
claim
fairly
is that it's unnecessary.
When iron is fairly rudimentary in the game, like what's the weakest armor you get? What's like the weakest armor?
The weakest armor you can make is leather.
Leather, and that's already hard to pick up. I mean, it does seem like a good baby step beginner thing.
Really,
if
kill a couple cows. Even if it's weak, it would have a niche, much neater.
Kill a couple. You're killing a lot of cows for that.
But I don't think you are hearing what I'm saying. The number of total in-game items belonging to each individual ore.
Mm-hmm.
There is significantly more items under the copper category than there is any other ore in the game. Copper already has too much. I don't care if it's all decorative. The only thing copper needs is to be electrically conductive and to have a redstone-like functionality without adding more blocks.
I think it'd be cool if copper could be combined with redstone to make different things. At the very least, the fact that it doesn't have any sort of quote-unquote electricity / redstone functionality is kind of wild because, you know,
it has a little bit.
Copper for IRL.
Like,
I mean, like
copper bulbs are a light source, which act as a T flip-flop, which is groundbreaking. We've never had a T flip-flop block in the game before copper. It's fundamentally altering to the way the game behaves, which is significant. Every little change like that drastically changes the redstone community.
Nighttime usually sucks in this game because I'm trying to do things.
But
it wouldn't matter right now, probably.
It doesn't interact with redstone quite the same way. Like, you can't draw a redstone signal off of a lightning rod being struck. But I think if you were to, say, have a chain of copper going from point A to point B, you could run redstone on top of it. The copper being struck by lightning would do normal copper things and not interact with the redstone, and the redstone being activated would do normal redstone things and not interact with the copper, and that's what I want to see, not an addition of more copper items. We have too many copper items. And I think that's the part that's not being heard in that. I will back on that a little bit of like, we definitely need to be able to craft tridents. It's fucking ridiculous that they're as rare of a drop as they are, even with looting considered, and we're not able to make them.
You know what I think is actually kind of crazy? Minecraft doesn't have a proper monetary system, really, because emeralds don't give that.
Well, emeralds are their monetary system, but yeah, I would agree. It's a little unbalanced. I would agree. You know what? I kind of agree with that statement, Zokiro. I will give you that one. Copper should have been what redstone is. I don't know why they haven't made spiked chains. Well, okay, so Mojang is very selective to add weapons to the game. So I'm not surprised that spiked chains haven't been added. But
it's not like Terraria. Play Terraria if you want weapon combat.
Yeah.
Minecraft is for the buildy.
Welcome, Zelda. Welcome. You came in at an interesting time. It's 12 minutes to the end of stream, and I'm fucking ranting. And
dude,
slightly intoxicated, so yeah, that's probably part of it. For the record, I am not angry.
He is loud but not angry.
Yes. I'm having a good time.
You know what? I had something cool happen while we were on stream.
Yeah, what's that?
I sold something.
Fuck yeah, dude.
But it was an auction, so it sold at the, they did the buy it now, so I made more.
Oh, even better.
I actually have something to bring to the post office tomorrow, or whenever we end up dropping crap off. How's your, tell Chad about your adventures on eBay.
Okay, so starting Wednesday, I had a massive selection of shit to sell, so I started listing, like, basically everything I own that I don't care about. I have sold 11 items since Wednesday for a total of, let me pull it up real quick. I'm going to give you the before fees and taxes number, and then the after fees and taxes number. Oh, well, fees, taxes, and shipping labels.
Yeah. I'm like, let's get Jace on a subject that's not not inflammatory is not the right word. Incredibly spicy and overdone by now when everyone's hashed their opinions.
So, 11 items total.
Sunset again.
I bet you made 127. $365 in 5 days.
I mean, to be fair, they bought all your expensive shit. So
no.
No.
You
sold the board game.
My two what are they called? Auctions are still up. No one's bid on the auctions.
Okay, fair. But like most of what you were telling me you sold was fairly expensive.
After shipping labels and eBay fees and whatnot, it's $204.49.
Based. Shouldn't be that low.
Well, it would be about $5 more, but I fucked up on one of the shipping labels, if you remember.
Oh, no. I'm saying, like, you must have had it paid out already partially, because there's no way you...
Absolutely nothing's hit my account yet.
I'm not saying about hitting your account. It takes a while. Like, they'll send it, and then it'll get there. Because, I mean, there's no way you're going from 300 to 200. With primarily, the fees that are taken out are for their like little 13% plus
on hold
thing.
is $289.20. That's after fees.
Oh, okay. You said $289.
No, I said 204. 289 is what's on hold. There's $84 in fees, making it 284. Yes, I am losing like $160 in fees and shipping labels.
Oh, you did a lot of free shipping. That's right. I forgot.
No. Almost nothing is free shipping. Well, it's the fact that everything's fucking $5. A lot of my really cheap stuff is selling. The more cheap stuff is selling, the more eBay is getting from me total because of the fucking percentage plus 50 cents. We've worked that out. That's why selling under $1 is stupid.
Oh, I thought it was 40 cents, and I just hit the water.
Oh, whatever.
No, yeah. If you sell something on eBay for 99 cents, right? There's a commission, usually about 13%, and then plus 40 cents per item.
What am
so
I
if
using
you were to
to
sell
ship?
an item,
I'm using eBay. Yeah, like eBay's
United
built
States
in
Postal
is
Service.
USPS. eBay has a deal with USPS that gets you cheaper shipping labels. That's what I'm using. Where the fuck's my bow? Why is that not in my inventory? I swear to God. Man, I swear to God.
Did he throw it?
Most of my shit's envelopes, and it doesn't matter. Plus, so Grand Line Games. Part of the problem is I don't have money. So I can't go to an external service with nothing and expect them to wait a couple days for a payment when I can purchase through eBay and they'll deduct it from what they pay me out after the fact. I would love to use an external service that costs less. I can't.
External services that cost less usually is for when you're doing like bulk ordering, right?
Take a shot.
Fuck. Alright. I'll be right back, guys. I need to go find some liquor. Because I've just been, someone just paid for a shot. I'll be right back.
Let's go. Bulb time. Bulb service. Hell yeah, gamer. Let's go. Alright, bulb context. When I use eBay, I make a lot of money. But not like a lot of money that I could live off of independently. I like doing it. It's fun. Slightly addictive potentially, not in a bad way. Addicted to work is a good thing, to some extent. Obviously, workaholics, not super healthy lifestyle. You know, I can't even see Jace's chat, so I have no idea what anyone's saying in response to nothing. But yeah, I sell cups a lot. That's what I just sold earlier. It's $70. Someone was being an absolute giga chad.
Back. When I use eBay, I eat Poland. Fucking what?
Huh?
Zokuro, he said, when I use eBay, I eat Poland.
What?
What do you mean you sell other people's auctions on eBay? How does that work?
Like he does it for other people? Maybe is what he means. I eat Poland.
I hope you don't mind, Bulb. I grabbed your Jim Beam Peach.
Yeah, no. I was saying
I'm
that
just gonna
that
have
is
that on hand in case more
yeah, that's fine.
shots come in. Screenshot another auction listed.
Will be.
That sounds illegal.
What?
I'm gonna need a full explanation of how the fuck that works, my guy. Zakiro.
Screenshot what?
Thank you, good sir. Also, Grand Line. I know your main account is subscribed. You should make sure the current account that you're chatting from is subscribed.
Me. All right.
Ugh.
We're getting somewhere, but I need to use some torches.
It's a little bit rougher. How much you pay me to subscribe? What the fuck do I look like to you?
Oh, if you're paying, you might as well pay for a service. That
I drank an
like
entire bottle of tequila for you.
I mean,
take another shot and you'll subscribe. I don't know, Bulb. Does that sound reasonable?
That sounds entirely reasonable.
Sounds reasonable? Alright, fine. Oh, you said true. I'll accept that. Alright. So I guess we're fair right there, right?
Don't worry, you'll be here much longer than you can.
It's the paid subscription that doesn't re-up, you know?
What?
And I can talk to him like that, Zelda, don't worry. He is my friend in real life. It's not as bad as it might seem.
Jace unhinged stream?
A little bit. Take another and I'll eat Norway too. Zokuro.
Why would he eat Poland like that? What did Poland ever do to him?
I don't know. Poland got fucking caught in the crossfire a couple times, technically.
In historical context or in this?
Yeah, it was meant to be a sort of edgy joke, but I guess it fell flat. My bad. You know, haha, Nazis and all that.
Not as good as haha Clinton Dix. You know I'm right.
Better play. What do you mean I better play Magic tomorrow? Do we have... You know what? I mean, like, that sounds good to me. Like, there was no plan to play Magic tomorrow. So if I don't play Magic tomorrow, you show up for my Wednesday and Thursday streams. Okay. Like, is that supposed to be a threat? What's with the unhealthy amount of copper blocks? I'm building a Gothic cathedral that has a copper roof. And I need the copper to be fully oxidized because it's an old building that no longer has a brand new copper roof.
True. I might need to be careful. I think I've done this in the wrong order entirely.
Trying to prove the kill. Yep, fucking damn right.
What?
I haven't seen you guys in my chat in a long time. Bob needs to start showing up too. I'm back at the 5 to 8 time slot where he liked it better.
Homie, sacrifice for that 5 to 8 time slot.
I told my new boss, like, I would like to have that slot off, so, you know. She was surprisingly cool about it, honestly.
Yeah, I was like, ain't none of the places I've ever been to, they'd be like, yo, homie, you better show up and have time available, otherwise we won't hire you.
But from what I understand, she's the, she's like a floating, store manager, the type that gets called in whenever, they have to fire store managers because a location goes under because of poor management. She's the kind that comes in and saves a location from having to be cut entirely.
She's the one they call when things go wrong, and things most certainly have gone wrong. You know what went wrong with Chipotle? They charge too much for their food. Arguably not true, but I just feel that way because I look at restaurants and I'm like, I ain't paying that. Ain't no way in hell.
Because if I let the roof oxidize naturally, it won't. It'll take too long. I don't want it to oxidize naturally. I want to place oxidized blocks on the roof. and I'm oxidizing 4 stacks of copper because I'm almost certain that's too much copper, and then I'll have oxidized copper on hand left over that I can use for other projects.
The goal ended. Timer ended before we reached the goal. However, thank you to Binge for doing the $2.
Oh shit! It is 8.
Yeah, it is. Chug it, chug. I was starting to not drift off a little bit. I was kind of like, kind of fading a little, ever so slightly.
Who should be told?
I done told you. Whoever should be told. I want to know what they gotta get told.
Yeah, I'm curious
Sounds
too.
fun. Sounds like a date.
But like, if you notice, I haven't actually properly had to make the next layer of the current cube that I was working on because I'm too busy replacing oxidized blocks.
Bloxidized.
Which it would never oxidize this fast if I just placed regular copper normally.
Oh, I know what I need to do before I end off. I know what I need to do. I know. Off the stream I go.
I just built it. Okay, sorry
Bok,
about that.
bok.
Make sure I didn't miss anything. If you cared.
Bok.
I mean, I feel bad that like half of my streams had to be me just placing copper. Is this what you've been doing all stream? Yeah. Well, no, technically, you can't see it from here. You came in a little late, Zelda, but I built this bridge. I put the roof on the bridge. It's not done yet, technically. There's a lot of acacia signs that need to go down the side and some glowberries that need to hang on the inside and then some lanterns. It's almost done. But
Homie loves decorating with hanging signs.
No, not hanging signs, regular signs.
Oh, regular signs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, you come visit my
Regular.
base and tell me the fucking hanging signs that I use don't look fan-fucking-tastic.
I mean, it is Minecraft decorations after all. It's all right. I think I possibly just annoyed poor Jace. I'm sorry.
Annoyed for me?
No, I said annoyed poor Jace.
Yeah. That's what I repeated. What are you annoyed about?
No, I said I annoyed poor you.
Oh,
like P-O-O-R.
it's that small percentage of Mexican in me auto-translated.
Translated to what? Vicariously annoying.
Por is for.
Por favor.
Yeah, for favor.
Too much drunk.
Por favor is please or for favor. Por K is for Y. Rip. Fair.
Yeah, they called me poor K a lot.
Zokiro, check your points. I don't know why it didn't accept it. Global cooldown should not be applying if somebody fails to redeem. So check your points. I'll just auto deduct, or I'll deduct for you if you have enough points.
I love auto duck.
11,000. Okay, You want to use the exclamation point shots command. Correct. Because I can just subtract 10,000 points and set your new point value to 1489 instead of 11,489.
X.
Okay. We'll just fix that real quick, because I'm not playing fucking games with my thing tonight.
Oh,
Set points.
It thinks otherwise.
Zokuro equal 1489.
1489.
I'm like eating a tortilla, trying to get some amount of like bread in me to help so that I don't wind up fucking blasted.
Oh, this is the area where it popped.
Numero
Homie's
6.
already kind of blasted. Number 6. Number 6.
Happy Cinco de Mayo, I guess.
Cinco de mayonnaise. Let's go.
So would you be mad if I gave Zelda 10,000? Well, unfortunately, you don't have 10,000 points anymore.
What? I can't believe it. How much do they have?
Oh, okay. So I said the cooldown shouldn't activate because it's stupid that it was doing that. But, you are a mod.
True.
Would that
Not to be
technically
confused
be
with
an
a
abuse of
mod.
power?
What would be an abuse of power?
Just generating points out of thin air so that somebody can use a command that is really expensive.
Well, I mean, was it owed to the person?
No.
Well, then
That's why. Okay, that's why you're asking. Yeah. I mean, that's a really good question, and I don't have a good answer for you.
Good answer. Good answer. I have a great answer.
What's your answer?
42.
I mean, you're also a mod, so you know.
Yeah, but I'm the kind of person who you don't have to get. There's no guesswork. You know I'm gonna abuse power. In the funniest way that's not actually abuse at all.
Yeah, that's fair. But I kind of expect that from both of you. Like, there's going to be a mild abuse of power that's going to be entertaining more than anything else. I'll say this, Zokuro. Given what I just said about the expectation of you guys are very close friends of mine who are also mods.
Yep.
Who have a reasonable expectation that you're probably going to do some dumb shit with it.
Yep.
Make what you think is the best decision. The best decision for the channel, the best decision for entertainment value, etc.
Don't ever ask me to do that. That would be a mistake. See, add that.
Excuse me.
Sure. What should I? The wheat stays. The wheat stays. That stays in there. The wheat goes in there to stay forever. That comes with.
Oh, you know what? I think technically these have to be slabs in order to. Well, Zelda, congratulations. You now have enough points to make me take another shot per Zokuro. And per... Okay. So you probably noticed the title. The title of the stream being Deals Were Made. Per the deals that were made, a friend of mine sent me money specifically for alcohol, so I had to buy $25 worth of alcohol. I bought a $20 bottle of tequila and some lime juice to go with it. And then I had to take 2 shots at the beginning of stream in honor of him buying my tequila for me. And also to go along with that, shots has to be active for the entirety of stream.
Take a shot.
Man's still cranking it, dude. Should hit him up with the absolute mega W that is making him take shots.
It's also Cinco de Mayo, so like, woohoo.
Da 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 woohoo. That woohoo was very convincing.
So why, thank you. The person who the deals were made with is no longer in chat and has left for the night.
He outie. Like a belly button.
That doesn't mean I'm gonna bitch out on my deals, so.
He's bitching.
He's outie like a belly button.
Outie like a
That's a new one. I haven't heard that.
Car. Like,
usually if people are gonna like reference anything with that, it's like Audi 5000. Like
oh
the
yeah,
car.
yeah. I got you. Audi like 5,000 vehicles. Put in the egg, put in the sugar, put in pumpkin. Put in pumpkin.
I've certainly come a long way as far as Minecraft is concerned. I'm realizing, like...
In what way?
The fact that I can actually function and I'm still kind of staying on task despite definitely being well intoxicated at this point.
I'd say that's probably a thing that you're doing, is being intoxicated.
Granted, the speed at which I am progressing through the tasks that I have to complete is slowing down.
You're slowing down. All out the town. Pick that up. Put weed away.
Oh, so...
Beans away.
I'll give you an update, because I know you know, but I don't think my chat knows. I've been watching an anime called Toward the Terra.
Uh-huh.
I'm
aware.
Actually fantastic.
Fantastic, or
like I think I'm definitely going to keep the DVDs that I already own and hunt down the remaining one that I'm missing. Like, it's really fucking good. I'm thoroughly enjoying it currently. I recommend it for anyone who likes sci-fi anime. Toward the Terra.
How many cookies you got in total in Minecraft? Ooh, let's count. Let's count. Let's do it. Well, that's how many pumpkin pies I got. How many cookies? Let's see. That's 1 double chest. 2, 3. Almost 4 double chests of cookies.
Wow.
You can count all that.
What? You got nothing more to say, Zokiro?
Swazbug.
You got no more fucking...
Dude, the wild Swazbug has appeared. Let's go.
You got no more insane chat topics or anything?
Where did I leave? Oh yeah, I left all
leave
my
me like
crap.
that?
I'm supposed to cash out. Do your guys buy cocoa beans?
No. As far as I know, there are no villagers types that buy cocoa beans.
Bruh.
Oh my god, I am
I have
starting
too
to
much of that.
struggle.
Like 13,000 cookies. That's pretty good. I mean, I'm not playing Cookie Clicker where you just generate millions. Actually, you know what? Interesting question for people in my chat or Jason chat that care about my streams at all. What do you guys think? What do you guys think about what do you want me to do for like a 2-year anniversary or a birthday stream type stuff? Because those are coming up in a couple months.
Actually, that's a valid question for my chat for me as well. I will parrot that.
Piggyback.
Yeah, 100%. Like, my birthday stream is less than a month away. What the
True.
fuck do I do for it?
What day of the week is your birthday?
I'll check real quick. A Wednesday. It's a Pokemon stream.
Oh God.
Well,
Hey, you might not even
normally
be on,
it would be a
you might
Pokemon
not still
stream.
be on the game at that point.
Say that again?
You might not be on the game at that point. You're getting close. You knocked out what 4 gyms?
I might be on
Something like
Pikmin
that.
at that one, actually.
I mean, it depends on if you have to beat Red to finish the game, or if you're not gonna hold yourself to that. Because you might
yes,
take a
I
little
have
while.
to beat Red to beat the game.
Ah, that might take a while then. You're what, like level 60?
Yeah, but I've been leveling up really quickly.
Man,
Ever
they
since
fixed
I
the
technically
post-game
beat the
better than
game
regular game.
at the Johto Championship, I have been leveling up rapidly.
So there's hope for me. Oops. There's hope for me when I eventually come back to that game, apparently, guys.
Yes.
I'm going to be doing a Emerald Day tomorrow. I'm wondering if I should make a new thumbnail or just use the same one. Yeah, Jace's birthday is in the soon future. Yeah.
Yes, sir, it is.
Where is...
I'm looking forward to it.
I
can't wait to see what random crap my mom got for me. Not to say that it will be crap. Just a figure of speech.
Oh, come on.
I need... You know what? I need my mom to show up in chat at least once. I think my fucking chat will lose their goddamn mind over my mom showing up.
Dude. I would lose nothing. Oh my god, what did the... That is a lot of... Wow. That is a lot. Okay.
That's... Oh shit, I'm out of unoxidized copper. I'm out of,
Your freaking... Your village is completely wide open.
What do you mean?
Like, your village, it is open.
Well, I understood the words that you said. Where is the problem? What do you mean by it is wide open?
They give me cookies. It's wide open because you have your thing open. Like the gate, there's just an opening, giant one right there.
Oh, yeah.
Who trades paper?
My librarians.
Oh, that's right.
In the library. On
Correct,
the other
sir.
side of town.
I brain ass blasted all over. All right. Librarian wants to
start on this side over here. I'm right by you. Look over here. Yeah, there you go. These guys sell paper. The other side doesn't. I don't know how it worked out that way, but it did.
Hold up. It's a golem. One of these bastards gonna actually get the paper. There we go.
I got all my copper placed. I don't know what to do now.
Ah.
Efficacious. You know what? I know what to do. I have signs and vines to place.
Signs and vines.
Signs and vines.
Tomorrow, Bulby's playing Pokemon Emerald Nuzlocke, actually. I'm not going to be playing Plants vs. Zombies Nuzlocke likely for a while, if I ever do again, because that is just... Again, beating my head against the wall is not particularly fun. That challenge requires a lot. And I'm guessing someone more talented at the game is probably going to have a better time. 1 diamond per map.
In all honesty, that's
You
why
named an
I
emerald
gave up
1
on the
diamond per map?
Pokemon Nuzlocke as quickly as I did. Like, I failed, and I was like, I'll restart because it was the fucking, like, episode 2.
Oh, these are money.
Nah. Not doing that shit. Oh, 18.
Please return.
Okay, it's bedtime.
Oh, that's for when you have to run somewhere. Okay. So you have things for sale. You're trying to sell me a stack of cooked salmon for a diamond? Bruh. PvZ's gotta be sad for you. No, I like PvZ. I just don't like playing the Nuzlocke version of PvZ because it's very, very hard.
You can do it, Bulb. I believe in you.
Maybe. Maybe you should believe in me, maybe not. Anyway, that is going to do it for me tonight. As much as I would keep playing longer, I do have things I need to do, including eating food. Eating food is generally good for me. Definitely be sure to like, comment, subscribe, and hit the bell for notifications. I will be back tomorrow, and for all that it's worth, we're probably going to have a good initial stream. I am going to be very happy. I should probably announce tonight, like, on things. Can you share my PvZ anniversary post? Where do you post it? Would be the main question, honestly. I have a lot of emeralds now.
Y'all gotta come over here and fucking subscribe too.
Yeah. Where do I put the iron golem heads? I don't know if I even got one yet. Did I? Apparently not. Got a lot of heads. Kind of wild. I also got a lot of melons. I love melons, as some of you all know. Anyway, have yourselves a wonderful rest of the evening. And I will let Jace do his own thing to sign off and all that. And yeah, have a good night, guys. Well, bye. Oh damn, dude, the 0 votes for mayonnaise. I love that.
That's actually entertaining.
It's cause Max Park, no.
Fucking goddamn it.
Okay, dude. It is okay if he's in your chat at this point.
He's not.
Like,
Max Park.
I don't know, man.
I feel kind of bad because I think Dominic legitimately got bullied out of my chat tonight.
What?
He hasn't been here since I talked shit earlier tonight. I think he legitimately got bullied out of my chat. And I feel a little bit bad about it.
My chat was being very quiet for a lot of the night. Like, compared to normal.
My chat was going fucking wild, dude.
I know. It's the magic of Cinco de Mayo. Of course your chat got more.
Yeah. The fucking Mexican was doing better than you, apparently.
Well, he was also tispy. Man was tispy and making a lot of.
I am a little bit more than tipsy.
Yeah, you're a little past. You're not at the point where you were that other night when you had the vodka like a couple weeks ago, and you're just like, I could tell from the second I heard you laugh, you're like, oh, he is plastered.
Yeah. I'm not quite plastered. I can still think, but it's taking. I am more than tipsy. Yes, Zokiro, you are correct.
I'll say
it's taking a little bit of thought in order to produce my words. However, I am able to produce words without slurring. So.
I'm gonna go with burritos. Wow, mine was the least. Mine was. Well, it's a very close vote actually. Anyway, I will let you finish off or do whatever you're gonna do. I'm gonna go work on getting something to eat.
Okay.
Have a good night.
What are you planning on?
Everyone in the chat. Well, I'm gonna figure that out.
Okay.
Right,
I'll come out if there is enough for me to have as well. I would like to have some. Otherwise, I'll figure out what to have once I get done. And I will see you in a few minutes. Good night, sir. Sad for Bulby. Why are you sad for Bulb? Well, I mean, I guess it's okay. It's okay to be sad, you know? But it's time for him to end. And it is time for me to finish this fucking bridge, which I designed. Oh, God, excuse me. Which I designed 3 weeks ago and haven't built yet. So we're gonna finish it. And we're gonna finish it before we end stream. And we're also gonna continue with the deal that was made. By the way, said deal was made on Saturday night during my Dungeons and Dragons campaign. It has nothing to do with stream under normal conditions. But we're going to keep shots up. So if people have enough points to redeem for shots, do it. Go for it. I am eating bread. So I'm okay for the moment. My allergies are causing slight problems, but what time do I want to end? Honestly, I have no idea, Max Park. I'm having fun. People are still here. Let's have a fun stream. I have gone late about 8 streams in a row. And I don't feel the need to change. I kind of like the later stream times. I will be I would be careful what you say, Zelda. Technically, there is one redeemed shots that has not been fulfilled. Granted, I personally paid for it. But there's it technically it exists. I paid for a exclamation point shots, and I haven't taken a shot for my own purchase. But I was trying to make sure it worked. I am still capable of playing the game. So, well, you know, we'll do the thing for as long as we can. Drink it, then drink my desk. How would you propose I accomplish said feat, Zokuro? Explain it. But also, gladly, I'll drink the shot I paid for. What do you mean, no? That doesn't make sense. Here you go. The shot I paid for. Zokuro says drink it. We'll do it. Alright. So, I don't know if you can see on screen. 1939. It's certainly past bedtime. Need to, make sure mobs don't spawn. What the fuck? No, don't place on that block. No! That block! Fuck. Zelda, I would love that. Except, I don't technically have enough subscribers to be able to accept payments. You got some options, Bulb? Angel hair, baby shark, mac. Oh, you know what? Baby shark mac and cheese. That's my choice. That is my pick. Excuse me. Nah, sorry, Zokiro. He's asking me about dinner. Mac and cheese. All the way. Drink the bacon. No. I want the mac and cheese. That sounds good right now. Okay, bridge. Bridge, what am I doing? We need this, and we need this. And I have shears. Bacon shots. No. No. It would taste good, but oh my god, what the grease would do to me. No. Zokiro, do you understand what animal fat does to the human body? Yes. Okay. Alright. You understand it lubricates you. Yeah? Fuck that! I'm sorry. But hell nah. We have plenty of animal fat present in the house. But no. Hell no. To the nah. I appreciate that Bulb was trying to figure out what the fuck to do for dinner and is still here in chat. Coffee? Nah, dude. Coffee sobers you up. No. Why would I do that? I'm enjoying where I'm at.
Take a shot.
Fuck. Alright. Staying drunk tonight? Yes, sir, we are. Bulb, I don't know why you put it in twice. I fixed it earlier, remember? I don't know if you guys just saw that. I poured a bunch of it. All over my fucking leg! I appreciate you clipping that. I'm just trying to finish the fucking bridge, dude. I... Abusing your exclamation point HOL whole SMH. What? Fucking what? Say it in English, motherfucker. This is their profit on that. Up. Oh shit! Another eBay notification. Yo, let's fucking go! Untitled Goose Game. Sold. Fuck. So, for my chat. It was maybe an ounce. Don't tell me I'm fucking abusing your alcohol. For my chat. Somebody offered $12 on my $17 Untitled Goose Game, which, by the way, I played on stream. I had a lot of fun with. I had no interest in continuing with. I counter-offered 15. They bought it. Yes! Bulb, I will go with you to the post office tomorrow morning, if necessary. The only stipulation being, I have to be at work, quote unquote, by 2 p.m. Hey June, toggle shots.
Certainly.
I do apologize, but I recognize that I am almost certainly at or beyond my limit, and it's time to turn that off for the night. I'm not just slurring my words. I'm fucking making a fool of myself. Boo yourself, motherfucker! I'm almost certainly making a fool of myself on stream. I don't know if I can handle more and still function. Yes, I'm still doing the thing I quote-unquote programmed for the night. I was supposed to build a fucking Gothic cathedral. That didn't happen. I'm working on my fucking bridge. Do it anyway. You find a way to donate $5 despite not actually having access on YouTube, and I will take the shot for you. There's double of every. There is double of everything on stream. On screen. Not stream. Screen. I'm gone, motherfucker. We're done. I'm finishing the bridge, and then we're getting off. No, you don't understand. What do I not understand? Hey June, toggle shots.
Right away, Jace.
Pay for another shot, motherfucker. Do it. Not that I can fucking read.
Take a shot.
Fuck. I called your bluff and I was not successful. Oh, but thanks. I swear to God. After all of this, I better have earned 1 subscriber. That is a fantastic time for the ambient music of Minecraft to kick in, by the way. Chef's kiss. Woo. Also, Zokiro, I will say, for someone who refuses to even taste alcohol, that is fucking sadistic. You won't touch stuff, but you'll make someone else do it. There's a 5-minute cooldown on it, Bulb. I thought ahead on it. By the way, I'm done. That's it. I'll go sleep real quick so you guys can see the bridge in full. In its full glory. Very. Oh, fuck! I'm drunk. Oh shit! I'm gonna fucking struggle tomorrow morning. Let's hope I drink enough water for the night. There has been, for those of you who may or may not have been around long enough, one other time I have been quite this intoxicated for stream. And I broke the fucking tower. Of course I did. Everything's blurry. Do you think you'll ever have a bad hangover? Of course. I will someday have a bad hangover. It's bound to happen. I weirdly enough, so a fun fact, my parrots have horrible tolerance. Strangely enough, I have very good tolerance. I've had a lot to drink this stream. We're at 8 shots. Hey June, toggle shots.
Maybe later.
What the fuck do you mean, bitch? Hey June, toggle shots. Hey June, toggle shots.
It'd be funnier if I didn't.
You damn right it'd be funnier if you didn't.
Take a shot.
Fuck! Hey June, toggle shots.
Certainly.
Thank you. We got one left. Clip. Clip is good, by the way. If you don't think I'm okay, motherfucker, you are wrong. All right. It is. Hey June, toggle shots.
Certainly.
What? Hey June, toggle shots. Hey June, toggle shots.
I can do that.
It's the end of stream. Hi. Yes, I am fucking beyond drunk at this point. Many apologies. I can still see chat. I can still see chat. I will see you guys on Monday. Or, sorry, Wednesday. For the Pokemon stream. Good night. Have a wonderful Tuesday. And I hope to see you all again on Wednesday. It's time for the end of the stream. It's time for me to go get some food. We've had several people redeem the shots chat or the shots command, which I definitely appreciate. It shows a substantial support for our stream. Good night and